Okay, guys, log in. Hello, from down here. Okay.
You eating now?
I didn't even touch it.
Oh. Are you gonna take it back or is it gonna become soup?
Maybe. We'll see. Nini's eating my ice cream, guys.
Yeah, ice cream I got for you.
She's eating the ice cream she got for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anytime. You want, I can eat your ice cream.
It's more ice than cream, actually.
More what?
It's more ice than cream.
I know. I didn't like it very much. I think the one I made was better.
Alright. Okay, guys, are you ready? It's time to lag out and die. Yeah. Okay, altar is on. How many clicks do I have? Exactly 100. Okay. Creamy eyes, huh? Yeah, it's still very solid. Yo, wait a minute. Napsi gifted us a sub earlier. Thank you. And you got first. Appreciate it. Did I sleep well? Yeah, all good. I was out a bit today. Touching grass, basically. Touching grass in 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Diablo 3, you just need to fish for festering woods. You can touch grass. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, skipping all these cave and underground maps because no grass. But here, look. Okay, just do it. Okay, well, let's start. Ooh. There comes the tornadoes. Okay then. Cormac is tanking the guy. Come here. Shit. 49, huh? That's kind of funny. And a power. Maybe ignore the other blue. Really kill the zombie with the power. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna drop the chests. I'm trying to get more stacks. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was nice, actually. But now we need something to not drop the stacks. Okay. That's looking actually pretty good. Get a Conde somewhere. Can we still kill something here? We have to farm 70 stacks though, that's a lot. Now if we get a Conde somewhere on floor 2, and it's not a Fields of Misery, where I drop my stacks and I walk in, we're good, I think. I think it's impossible not to drop the stacks in a Fields of Misery. Looks like no second pylon yet. Which is good. I wanna get on next floor. Should easily finish on next floor. Not really looking that good on time, to be fair. Actually, we do. Okay. Close. Could Starfish customize the case if I hate D3? They probably can do that, yeah. Hit him enough. Dude, I think it's gonna go straight next floor, because fuck this. Or, I mean, it's 200 stacks. Maybe we're gonna try it here. It's gonna be tough to get all the elites to get out of for the big booms. Maybe I'll check what next floor is. Definitely have to kill all of packs here. Okay. Clooney face beast. This is fine, but very dangerous. It's for corner. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's bad. One good yellow, bad blue. mothers. God, everything is so fucking tanky on this floor. It's insane. Boah, they're so tanky. They didn't die from the fireballs, actually. That's crazy. I have to thin this out a bit more. We have to get 50 stacks. We need some other pack somewhere to get the stacks. Or Condi. It's time for Condi. Okay, that was a very slow grind here for some stacks. Let's go. I think I was gonna get the yellow and ignore the others. There's mothers, very nice, and Condi. I need to kill like 3 or 4 packs maybe. Okay, the shamans actually followed us. It's doing it. Okay, hopefully it's enough. Ugh! Oh no. The angels are in China. I think it's over. Oh, they're coming. Maybe. But now he's teleporting around. No. I'm not sure if they would die in the frozen poles. Actually I should have just picked the gloves, man. Maybe it would have been fine. Made exactly 500 and done exactly 100%. I need to go back and just pick the globes, basically. I was kind of scared I would have too much progress. But yeah, I think the angels might die on the frozen pulse anyway. Although you can juke the frozen pulse a bit, so. Yeah, I did not take the pickup note on purpose, yes. So that I can control a bit better. But I think in this case I just failed it on because of it. I'm eating ice cream. No, you cannot get the double primers without finishing the notes. So I don't have double primers. I think I should have maybe tried to like pull a bit more stuff to the colony so I get like more stacks. And then I would have had like a better picture with like how many globes I have to pick up. It's interesting, it seems like I didn't have Fleeting Shrine the entire run. Which is kind of funny. Run! This is what he just had at the floor too. Hello, HRTMT. Okay, Lacuni Face Beast again. I don't really want to do this monster type, but it's like a bit less laggy than other stuff, I guess. So it's not great monster type, but because of the lags, it becomes safer than others. Which is funny, because this is actually the most dangerous monster type out there. Like by itself. I have not lost any characters. But we are about to. Because no matter if I win or lose, this character is getting deleted. Fucking, I can't condemn, man. Never again. Okay, 36 is fine. Yeah, everything is super far here. So I get a bit of progression. Maybe do the 150 somewhere. Oh, the zombies are too lazy. I just can't get these guys over here. Okay, I attacked them, and they just don't care. Incredible. Okay, we should get close to 100 here. Even on this ball, I'm lagging, man. Oof. I might get tornadoes. Ah, no. Okay, nice. Yeah. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually get these. But releasing tornadoes in here would be nice. We have enough stuff. I'm just not sure how we're supposed to get 12 kills here. There's nothing to kill. I think we might just go next. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to reset stacks. With a zombie grotesque Moors. Any other push builds on Crusader? I mean, there's Fist of the Heavens, but it's also not really a fun pushing playstyle. Good morning. 2 days. Thank you. Nice to see you. Okay. I'm gonna put this back into the freezer before this becomes soup, guys. BRB. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna try to drop the stacks. It's funny how much larger I am than the Templar, actually, with the Accurate Champion active. Looks kinda hilarious. I don't see the Oculus ring. Oh, 46. I thought he would actually get the thing here. Okay, that's nice. Can get the pylon pack. Probably release tornadoes here. Release tornadoes on some random shit. I was gonna stand here and hope for the best. And kaboom. Okay. Oh, look at that twister go. Alright. 184. It's kinda nice. How did this one grotesque end up here? Almost dead. Okay, so we can do like a nice chest to drop here. That's gonna be tough to autolax. I need to be very careful. Oh my god, he's so low. He's gonna die in the fire explosion, but bit yikes. We don't need that much. And there's a Connie. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can get to 100% on this floor. We walked in with 15. Down there, if I kill the pack, plus a bunch of stuff, we probably like 75. Fine pack. 80, a bunch of trash, 85. I need like 2 elites more, maybe. And that's probably it. There's a guy. And this is it, actually. Okay. Is there another guy, maybe? There's no other guy. Sure how much is left here. It's a bunch of worms. I somehow need some kills. Things if I go back to the previous floor, there's a good chance that my globes up there will despawn. But I think I have no other option. There's like a few like little guys, right? There's some imps. I try to farm those. Is there anything else here? Too bad, man. I should have not dropped the stacks, it would have been perfect, actually. We just picked up all the globes, spawn there, GG. Ah, okay. I had 86 stacks, I think, when I dropped them. Yeah. Well, this is the last guy. Even if the globes are gone, I can let the angel spawn and kill this guy. He'll drop the globe. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. So let's try this. We have 1 minute to kill 8 dudes. Not sure how. Have to kill the worms here, basically. And the zombies. Here's arcane. Oh shit. I might not have enough damage because I'm gonna thin this out and then I'm not gonna kill anything. Maybe. Wait, where's the globe? Where's the globe? What? This was the last guy. What do you mean? There's a globe. Oh god. Interesting, I think it bugged out. Yeah, this was the minion. And the pack was already dead, there was nothing left. The last minion drops the globe. And it didn't drop the globe. Yeah, this was scuffed, man. Yeah, this was probably bugged out because I went back to the previous floor or some shit. Like, the globes disappeared, first of all, those that were on the ground. And then also the guy just didn't drop the globe either. Because it was probably at this point disconnected from the rest of the pack or some shit. The minion drops a globe. If you kill yellow, and you kill all the minions after that, the last minion will drop the globe from the altar. I mean, I clearly have the shrines and stuff. Yeah, everything up there was dead next to the pylon. I had a Condi and I had the Starfall. It was actually a miracle that anything's lived there, and the only reason why this guy lived was because he didn't follow me. He was from the previous pack, he was from the... Not the pylon yellow, but the one before that, the Corpse Raiser guy. This was a Corpse Raiser with Gusty Seraph minions. Dude, again? Should I try it? I don't even play that. Nah, I'm gonna go for Oryx. This is gonna be a waste of time, I think. This might end up a run, but we don't have time. Day 2 tanky. And I mean, I can do Lacuni phase based, but the thing is, it's very unlikely to be a one floor map, and it's very likely to be like not a good follow up without an Oryx. Why do that close and then it just doesn't close? Yeah, we're gonna raid from real ninja power. Hello guys. Why didn't I kill it in 3 minutes? I need to get to 500 stacks for the angels, and I couldn't progress because there were like 7 progress globes on the ground. So if I walk up to floor 3, I would pick up the globes, and that would spawn the boss, and then I lose. So I cannot spawn the boss without 500 stacks. And it was at like 490 or something. So I had to farm 8 stacks. And then also, you know, do that somewhere close to the globes on the ground. Which, you know, disappeared anyway, I guess. Like half the time they just disappear randomly, and the other half they don't, so who knows. Just spawn Hamilton. Dude, I don't think I've seen Hamilton a single time this entire season, actually, on any push. So, the thing is, if you get Hamilton, you lose anyway, because Hamilton's gonna kill the angels. And there's like no way to like juke the tornadoes enough, because he's gonna spawn all the fucking rats, and then the angels are gonna be distracted. Like, I think even if the angels didn't die, they couldn't kill Hamilton, because they just time out from killing all the rats. Hamilton geysers. Dude, Hamilton, tornadoes, and chests. That's the real Giga Chat move. Yeah, I should have not dropped the stacks, it would have been perfect. Would have easy peasy blasted us. And didn't even see what boss it was. So let's just say it was Rhyme. It's fine, guys. I don't care much about which map it is, as long as it's in Oryx. And not the desert, I guess. Usually skip the desert in the Oryx streams. Or like, what was it, the Desolate Sands, I mean. There's the other desert map, that's okay. You only opened 2 dreams, right? We had 70 keys. I should get 4 in my 100 keys that I started with. Exactly 100. Yeah, seems like we have some wizard action ahead of us. Dude, I wanna get down to this fucking Crusader. I've gotten so fucking close, like 4 times now. It's insane. Including a 466 millisecond fail. God damn it. I just wanna get done with this fucking class. Maybe I should have checked the fields, I guess. If it's a better monster type. Yeah, I didn't do Barb yet. So Barb I also expect to be... I mean, I have a bit more control on the Barb at least. I can make the pulls better. I can have ground stomp. So I think the Barb, despite being weaker, should be way easier. Because I have more control and also I don't lag. Just kind of nice thing. Like I actually lost some runs just because I was lagging. And then my chests like spawned into the middle of nowhere and my Starfall spawned in the middle of nowhere. That was great. Okay, here we definitely have to do like a little reset though on this. Let's do like the Corpse Rain and then reset or something. Just to get rid of some stacks. Healthlink, more guys. Gotta be very careful with the lags here. I have to get rid of Protection Shroud, unfortunately, but okay. Just get back. Now. Oh, it's fleeting, okay. Yeah, 41. I'll take that. This for corner? This could be. Looks like if they exit here on the right. Oh, never mind. The bottom, I guess. Be stuck in the middle of nowhere. But somewhere we got to 90 stacks. Okay. Shield pile wouldn't hurt actually. So I can just lag out as much as I want and do the tornadoes. We're gonna get close to 200 actually from this. It's fine. Just cut him somewhere down here. Cormac. It was not yellow. Okay, this is a really good spot for tornadoes. Oh shit. Holy dude. Okay. And straight to the chest, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Some of them are pretty tanky. Go tornadoes. Oh. Okay, we can kill this guy. He's... we can't. He's 10%, I can't. Maybe, if I kite him very long. We have to get to 300 stacks somehow. Okay, so whatever the next floor is, you probably need like a Condi. But that's fine. Got protection back. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna kill this angel. And if I go down with him... Reset, how many stacks at the start? Like 50 or so, right? 60, 70? Okay, so we're kind of like exactly where we should be. We can just call it trash if we have to. Oh look, the angel's dying. Can only be a matter of minutes. Crazy. Okay. Block the pylon, get to 300s. Huh. Interesting. I just realized that the Triune Circles have the same bug that the Oculus Rings have, where if you walk off screen and come back, it just doesn't render anymore, it's invisible. But it's there. You just need to feel it. Actually, I think Triune Ring has a icon on the buff bar, right? So you can actually see it above compared to Oculus. No, it doesn't. Wait, does it? Maybe I walked in too late. Okay, that is mildly awful. Our stacks are perfect though. I just need to find something better than this. Let's go. And we somehow have to... Okay, we don't have to get a corny, but corny makes everything much more likely to succeed. There are shrines I miss. Fleeting, protection, frenzy. And then there's enlightenment, that's already here, which for some reason is shown on its own. Is there anything else? Okay, there's the zombie pit. But it doesn't help me much, I think. We wanna go for something better. I need something where I can kill a bunch of packs. I need 40%. I potentially don't have a corny, so I need like 3-4 packs and do a starfall on them. Ooh. It's the swamps? No, it's just mini spiders. Nah, easy to get stacks. But too many. Okay, this is juicy pack. Oh my god. Elo maggots. What the hell is going on? Maybe I should try it actually. I think this is my only chance here, so. Elo maggot. Fuck. But it's maggots. I mean, it's a lot of progress here on these guys. Let's add a bit more stuff. Okay. Where's that yellow? Dude, should I just drop my stacks and go to 500 again? With Elo maggots? Maybe. That'd be a pretty funny moment. But realistically, if I kill 3 blues here, one of them is like a 5-pack Tremor and the other one is like a 5-pack maggot. Or is it 3? Like the monsters alone are like 8% or something. And the gloves, another. So that's like 16. Gotta be at 80 from just from those 2 blues. Like 85 from the other. And we say 150 stacks. So it might be okay. And at least with this setup here, I can do Starfall into Angels in one go. We just need enough progression to make it happen. I need to not lag doing the Starfall, which is probably the harder thing. Okay, there's nothing else, so this is... doesn't seem like it's gonna be enough, to be honest, but I have no other choice, I think. We only have 4 minutes anyway. Nah, no way this is enough, to be honest. Can I even, like... Oh, wait a minute. It is not the end. Maybe we find something. This is the end. Do we have enough trash? I guess I just need to try, to be honest. We have 3 minutes to set it up. pulling everything. Wait, he's on a blue. Yo, they were chilling there in the corner. Okay. Dude, I almost missed them. Maybe this works. Okay, I need to make sure I don't accidentally release it now. These guys need to come in. They all need to die. All the packs need to die. I'm not even sure if the Tremors are not even here. So... fuck. Where the hell are they? They're shielding. Beautiful. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, there's nothing there. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this, man. This is not gonna happen. The skellies are over there. Oh, actually not too far. And what is the other blue? Revenants. They kind of follow well, the Revenants. Okay, we have 1 minute left. I hope they're not stuck on the bridge somewhere or something. Okay. I think we kinda got everything. But I need that trash too. I mean, do not lag. Shit. It's over. Yeah. And we lagged out in the wrong moment. Ugh. I knew it. Wait, are the angels alive? Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't see anything. Yeah, I couldn't kill the blue here. Damn it. I was just about to go down and they lagged out in that moment. I couldn't really do it. Too bad. It's 91. So blue, like 96 maybe. It would be kind of tight anyway. But maybe the angels could like smack some trash or something. So it's not an Oryx. If you're not lagging, you're not a Seder. Dude, I can't wait to kill this fucking boss and then just delete this character. It's gonna be glorious. Glorious. You hear that, Cormac? Ah, shit. Okay, let's take our 107 Enforcer and put it on a Sorc. We got 25 Paragons somehow. We spent 3 minutes in pausing. I haven't done any pausing actually. Maybe that helps a little bit. I can try. What's the easy and hard class to do? Well, the easy class is Necro. The hard class does not exist. Hello, Chromaticals. Glad you like it. Oh, we have Bloodshot Goblin. How much can Hyder push? There's 150 tiers in the game, so 150. Hello, Katze. Dude, this thing is never ancient. Actually insane, and this is something we're gonna keep here. Because maybe we'll run it. Why not Banishing Stricken instead of Zaze? I'm not running Zaze, I'm running Esoteric. And this is the season of no Stricken. So we don't play with Stricken. Stricken is forbidden. Cheetah gem. Why? Because we have angels and geysers and twisters. When when everything else fails, we also have twisters. And dropping chests. Yeah, if you Giga Chat like Northar, you can also do dropping chests and kill Hamelin. But I've never seen anyone else pull that off. Funny how you log in and then there's Tyria who has a quest icon and then it disappears in the first second of being in the game. Very sus. What is this quest? Paladin done 150. Yes. In 15 minutes and 466 milliseconds. So we go again. Can't believe that I'm stuck on this shit Crusader push for so long, man. It's like the worst one out of all the pushes I want to do. And we only have like half an evening left to complete 4 classes, Copium. And 2 of them are not even geared. Although I do have 11,000 souls. So I think this gearing might actually be very fast. Especially since I have to farm some keys as well. And we got a Pinto's Pride already, so there's that. I'm not sure why, but thank you, Kiyoshida. Azula. Milfor. Skirts. Actually need a bunch of stuff, yeah. Damn. I should probably save some before reforging though. Ding, ding. Ding. Uliana meme for the 150. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing D3 for another week, I would do a UE, Uliana, and some stuff like that. 150 for sure. But considering I'm supposed to play this game for another 4 hours maybe before I do PoE stuff, and I'm already stretching that because I need probably more time to prepare for PoE, but I also need more time to actually finish the 7 classes if I want to do that. So realistically, I'm just out of time. So I can't do memes. I already salvaged my roller and stuff as well. And so on, so... I guess I should have not touched grass, that would have actually been very helpful. I need to start like 4 hours earlier today, that would have been nice. So we would have done the Crusader a long time ago, maybe the Barb would be done. And then we would only have the Monk and Wizard left and we would be chilling. But let's see. I just need to not get unlucky on like 1 or 2 of the pushes and we might be okay. And I guess tomorrow before PoE I will go live anyway, and I guess we're gonna do a bit of more pushing and then switch to PoE or something. Our plan for Barb is we open the first Oryx and clear it. With Hoda. But we probably need to get relatively small monsters for Hoda to work well, since Echoing Fury and stuff. It's not like such a strong build, so I don't think I can like just hammer away at Lacuni Slashers or some shit. Get rid of PoE and go 42-42. No way. I'm not doing that. And for 42-42, if I don't want to like do like, you know, 2000 key pushes on some of those classes or some of those builds, I would just need to grind some Paragons to make this a bit more consistent. What happened to the Crusader? Nothing yet, but soon something will happen. Because I can't stand it anymore. .46 seconds. That happened as well. Dude, it would have been a very funny finish actually. With like the last hit in the last second of the fucking Angel. And it was Ember as well. I managed to kill Ember with the Angels, man, which is nuts by itself. Don't have to get any of those done. Why do you say that? He died on a 3-3 spawn. How did that happen? With 330 on state is actually kinda nuts, man. At this point. But yeah, I mean, you can just get like the perfect like Condi into Starfall and then boom, like you don't really have to do much, right? Like you walk in, do like the first pull, start chain reacting, get the Condi, and you can probably go all the way to a Starfall from there. And then spawn, Kabao. You get like the dream run, basically. All goods, and are you running all goods already? Should probably just run Esoteric for now. I mean, okay, Zace is actually not that bad, to be fair. Because you can actually just leave the guys there and then walk away and get pretty big Zaze value. Maybe I should try Zaze too, to be honest. I can just kill stuff so much faster. Zaze is not a bad gem on the Crusader. In a season I hit 2k gone, still trying 150 on Zeta. Nah. Like, I think my runs are pretty consistent. I just, like, you know, messed up slightly with, like, the stack count and stuff like that in there, and other than that, you know, if I get an Oryx and there's a Coney in there, I would say I have a 50-50 to clear or something. So, and if an Oryx with a 50 with a Coney is probably also like a 50-50, so let's say I need 4 Oryx Dreams maybe to have a very high chance to finish. And I mean, you've played a few now and you got really close, so it kind of checks out. Did you nerf the vision? If we're talking about PoE 2, yes. If we're talking about Diablo 3, no. Flash Explo Mage. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Explosive Blast, I guess. I mean, there is a... I think that actually the first 150 wizard was Firebird Explosive Blast. If that's what you mean. Kinda mad. I have God Hung Arrow Speed Build, but it feels like Paragon is so slow. Well, I have bad news for you, because that's the best Paragon build in the game. But if you do it in party, you can probably be roughly twice as fast. Or if, you know, you're a beginner and you're not doing it as efficiently as you could, maybe more than that. Yeah, the main reason I'm running Esoteric on the Crusader right now is just because of the lags. Like, I actually did proc Indestructible once throughout the lag spike. And most of the time I get out of it, but yeah, just need to be like one bad lag once and that's it basically, so it's kinda awful. That sounds good, Matt. I mean, I just had like a pretty decent run on my Necro, to be honest. So, and I mean, we're probably gonna see like 3-minute Necro clears or something very soon. Like, the thing is, like, you have like such a little time you need to like set it up and get some kills, like in any pool, right? You just walk in and normal vault, you can get a few kills basically in your first rotation on a Necro, and rotations are short. So if you get like a nice run where you go from like, you know, first pull, boom, 80 stacks. You go to the next pull, boom, 180 stacks. You go to the next pull, boom, 280 stacks. You click Condy, and then that's it or something. Like, you can do this so fast. You can find communities with the social button there on the bottom right. Actually, as I have my cam in the wrong place all this time. Okay. I won't say anything. Saw some yesterday. That looks pretty. Morning. How's it going, Soap? I did not pick a PoE build yet. I haven't looked at anything. Later I'm gonna check out the patch notes and then what you linked me, and we'll see. Probably gonna maybe watch like a build guide or two or something and see if there's something I like. I'm mostly looking for like a good bosser, you know, like a league start friendly, good bossing build. Because I wanna do the Ubers and shit. Interesting, I finished while I was teleporting. It works. That's a long time ago. Okay, Wissen, good luck. Barma for bossing. This is like, what's that blink arrow? I've never tried that setup. Is it like easy to build? There's always a Paragon cap, PB. Okay, maybe I'll check out Bama. Is there anything else that was like fit as a league start bosser? Feels like Balma has been a thing for so long. Like, ever since they introduced the Transfigured Gems, right? Thunder? Really? And I hit Warden and Rolling Magma Saboteur. And Nini showed me something that she wants to play, which is Frostblade Slayer. Apparently that looks pretty strong too, or something. Frostblade sounds fun. So Ben and Exile are training. Frostblade Slayer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this Paragon cap stuff is not the thing right now, PV. This was only season 29, if that's what you're referring to. Paragon 800 and so on. And 200 points in one stat. This was special to that season. We have normal Paragons again, 20,000 cap. Easy. Yeah, I'll be surprised if the Paragon cap comes back anyway. And that happened, it's gonna be dope. For sure. Believe, guys. 10 years after the first expansion, maybe they're gonna announce the second expansion for Diablo 3. Season 5 with Chainer. Holy. Chainer still plays some time? Wait, Diablo or what? I've never seen them like in the last, I don't know, 7 years or something. Okay, let's get to 100 keys and go back on the Crusader. 35 more, 60 runs. I'm slowly getting up for Bazooka. We have an acceptable helm, I guess. So far. We have a Stony. We have the Blackthorn. So I need the boots, the belt, the bracer. We make a primal offhand, get like any weapon. I guess. Ideal would be Heartseeker or something, but it's fine. Might just take like pretty much anything, or maybe craft a weapon from a blacksmith, to be honest. Not sure. Yeah, we have 11,000 souls, so I can reforge a bunch. You could like speedrun gearing this wizard. On the other hand, we still have more keys to farm, so we probably want to get a couple hundred. Because we also want to do a Barb push. Barb might also need a bit of reforging. Although we do have the Acme Fury. We're gonna make Primal the Hoda weapon. Cube the band. Equip the Zodiac. So it might be okay, actually. Gonna win Aquila. We have the Dorex. I need the shoulder, actually. I have to reforge the shoulder on the Barb. But I think other than that, we're also kinda good. Yeah, I didn't finish the 150 yet. On Zeta. But I got close. Twice today. Static charge with Furiza. Yeah, as a wizard, there's many ways to get shields. You have magic weapon deflection, you have galvanizing ward, passive. Technically you have dominance passive, but not really, I guess, for a push. You can pick up globes, which is kind of a bad idea of Shimizu. But it does give you a shield with the altar. You can proc it, cheat death. So it's kind of like the easy way, like if you want to play Shimizu on a wizard, you just like use the cheat death. You just let him hit you, cheat death procs, you get a barrier, you get the Shimizu range, easy clap. You can also press Diamond Skin, but that's usually not on the bar. But it's also an option. I did do that at some points. Dude, fucking Twister season, man. Season 5. And out of all seasons, I think that's the season I played the most. Fucking Twister stacking in the corner. I found 2,200 Paragons in that season. Incredible. I think that was my most played season ever. I remember in season 6 I was playing with Spry and all that. With Spry, Cyber, and... Fuck, who was the last guy actually? That we played with in season 6. Yeah, we are 124. They pushed a little bit higher afterwards. Yeah, Spry, Cyber, Hawk Sango, dude. Ah, here, Primark, yeah. He was also Russian, I think. Igor. I think we also had some other people, but it was like Spry, Cyber, and me, and then, you know, they did like one more tier after that, but this was our team here. Like, we did a support DH. It was very fun. It was pretty close to the end of the season, actually, right? This was like 19th July, 22nd, 21st, 18, 16. Yeah, for a little time we were actually rank 1 on 4-man with a support DH, so it's kind of funny. And I almost got kicked out of Zero Empathy for it. They were very unhappy about that. Oh man, that was funny. That's my league starter plan for tomorrow. I don't know, finish maps, wake up, start blasting. Sorry, finish campaign, wake up and start blasting. That's what I mean. Zero empathy, yes. Yeah, they were very serious about pushing top ranks in groups with people from not the clan. Like, the idea was always that, you know, zero empathy, the clan has like all of the rank 1s. With like a full CE team, basically. But the thing is, I wanted to play the support DH. I wanted to not play the Barb. So, you know, there was no one who wanted to play with me. It was basically just Spry and Cyber. And so we played together and we got the rank 1 together. And then they almost kicked me out of the clan, man. Holy shit. That was funny. But there was one other wizard in CE that I played with a lot in Season 6. He really enjoyed having the CDH as well instead of the Barb. Because it was so much damage. I don't remember the name now. I think it was something with a B. Can you see him here somewhere? He must probably be somewhere. Oh, that's Yar, Pork. Yeah, not Bloody. That's another guy. It's also like a Romanian or something. The ball lighting the age was Season 1. And 2 and 3. Actually, I'm not sure about 2. Season 2 was actually the cluster arrow meta with several monk. But that was a very short season anyway. And then Season 3 was ball lightning again with quite a shot, and then it became like the static charge later. Or was it? No, it was Season 4 actually. Season 4 was static charge. Actually, Season 3, later was Natalia, I think. Like, I think it started with people playing with Crider shots, ball lightning stuff, and then it was Natalia. And then it was Natalia plus Hydra, I think, later. Yeah, like 1-1. Or maybe double Hydra even, I'm not sure. But Hydra was kind of bad at the boss. So I think people went with like a Natalia boss killer. Not feeling a spawn Rift Guardian with 499 stacks. Just kill Ned, man. Golden pack. It was actually the first time I see this in Rift this season. Actually so rare. And so common in the visions. I just realized. Dude, never ancient. Gonna save his stuff, because maybe gonna use that. What? You don't wanna know about this though. This is Typhon Hydra Wizard. Okay, 2 runs. I'm back on Crusader. Try Hydra with no rune. No. Well, you have the right class, Deviation. should try to get the Hades gift set by completing chapter 4 of the season journey. We have a guide on that on max roll, Hades gift guide. And then you play UE multi-shots once you have that set. And then you can move over to Gold DH. Now we're doing Crusader 150 right now. After that Barb, and then Wizard, then Monk. Yeah, this is a tough one. I'll save this thing. Maybe. Feels bad salvaging this Azure Wrath and it's so good next season in D4. Monk disparage. I think it's not gonna be that disparage. You can play with a Trapped instead of Stricken. We have Cyclone to pull stuff, although it's gonna be kinda hard to actually use that for pulling stuff into the effects, but you can at least make pulls pretty easily. And you just need to kill small trash, so it's kinda okay. I mean, this is what the build is relatively good at. Just blasting through big packs. Although they did nerf Everlight at some point, right? Maybe I should just do POJ, man. Just POJ, kaboom. You forgot about Hadrix. Okay, 102 keys. Back to the Crusader, let's go. Liana GG. Dude, Liana push will be very fun. But I think it's gonna be also like rough. It will probably need too long. Let's finish this. Any tips to get visions to spawn? I just want to farm some high density zones like the Festering Woods, Weeping Hollow. I like the Infernal Realm in Act 4, and the Shadow Realm in Act 2. I just realized I could have like long finished this 150 push if I had leveled my Enforcer beyond 107. Like, one level up would have probably been fine. Fuck. It doesn't affect the angels, but it does affect the condemn damage from the phalanx. Seem to do very low damage of everything except for rapid fire. And Diablo 3 is a game of only one ability in your setup does anything. because everything has like a times 1000 multi or something like that. And you probably have Sin Seekers equipped or Vojani Assaulter, so this is the reason. Okay, slashers. Do we try this a bit? I think we're gonna try to get a bit of progression. Do like maybe the twisters somewhere here. Then it's floor 2 angle. It's actually a pretty large pull already. Already lagging. I need to get that protection shrine. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do a chicken boom and go next floor or something, so we get at least some progression. Since we have like a nice pull here. But even getting to 15, man, that's rough. Nice a bit. Go chickens. Okay, 80. Okay, 93. Perfect. Okay. I got 12%. Very slow though. It took forever. Protection. Here we go. Oh shit. Well, I guess I have to get some small stuff. Maybe it's fine. And Sakuni Face Beast. Maybe I'll skip straight up. Okay, this is small stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of shitty number here. It's hard to pull anything on this. Okay, 69. It's nice. I need two. There's a blue. Anything else? Maybe I just go down there and just finish all of these dudes. But if I get Twister, I need to run somewhere really fast. We can already see here. It's a bit risky. Shit. The Twister's out. Okay. Help. And actually don't have anything here. Now we're dropping chests. Can we at least get the blue? It's something, I guess. And the power, this will help a little bit. I have way too many stacks. And this is despite dropping a bunch. Hmm. I think let's go next. Need something a bit juicier than this. Gee, there's a lot of packs here. Wait, is this another one? Yes. So we have 5 packs right now. That's not enough, I think, on this floor. Even if I kill them all. It's zombie grotesque, I think I'll try this. Is this for corner? No. It's just like a dead end here. Whichever side. Can we do like one boom here? Get a corn there. We only had a power so far, right? No, Cormac, don't TP. I don't get these fat zombies. Very hard to make a move. We can do a boom here and then get to like 50. Do like one more pull somewhere and then prepare the Starfall and Condi. If that's even 350 to be honest. Scotests don't even die from the Fire Nova, that's kind of wild. Let's just move through them a bit. I need to progress. Too many stacks, I feel. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe like some ridiculous pull of 5 elites. I think I need another monster type actually. I need something juicier, like less slashers or something. Won't go next Flora, do it there. It's a channeling. For the ogre. I mean, there's a lot of elites here. Maybe it's not ogre if I kill these guys. And then the Conde on next floor. I think 21 kills. That's a lot. Kill them all. And we need 29 stacks. So I need to kick a Condia and kill like 2 packs and a bunch of trash. Which is doable. So it says 1 pack next to the Condia, it's doable. Okay. Well, we found a pack. There's no Condia. So I guess next game there's nothing else to do. I mean, I can kill some more guys, but realistically not really. This is small stuff. Alright. Okay, there's one more thing we can do, which is we drop the stacks and go for the geyser kill. No problem. We probably need to kill at least 1 elite here or something. Because we need 17%. And we need also time. So the tornado has to kill like a pack or something. Oof. Yeah, we kind of have to kill a pack like instantly once we get the tornadoes, but also get a lot more stacks. And you also need to... It's a speed, okay. So we need that speed there. I don't know. I guess we YOLO and see. Need a bit more small stuff, I think. Need 60 stacks after all. Yeah, I'm not sure which pack is supposed to die here. And here it comes. One of the packs needs to die. So, I don't know. Now. Now. Okay, that's ogre. We tried. 58. I don't know, maybe I could have killed him up or so in the corner and tried to kill him there. Yeah, if a pack had died there, would have been fine. Yo, okay, here we go. This is ghosts. We could do a bit of progression, drop stacks, and continue. And you have also a relatively easy catalyst for the procs here. My god, dude. These guys hurt. I have Esoteric, man. These guys are wrecking me with Esoteric. I'm at 6 kills already, and like I need like a few more seconds to get the boom. Could have just like YOLO'd it, I guess, and stand in there with an indestructible proc, but no, now we can't go in. I do have protection shrine though. I want to drop my stacks somewhere. So I think we're gonna have too many. I got Cormac to come down here. Oh shit. Okay, my Akras wasn't actually ready. So it was a bit yikes. Because my guys were despawned and didn't attack anymore. I'm not sure where the elites are, so we didn't kill anything with the geysers. Ugh. Time for the chests, I guess. Oh, this guy just walked into a tornado. Very nice. Okay, we can actually... If the tornadoes don't kill anything, we can actually just go. Click a pylon. Fight the guys. How much do we have? We killed 2 blues. And the other guy's the yellow. And he's shielding. Beautiful. And a speed. A relatively nice spot though. Not sure how we're gonna... I don't think we'll be able to do this properly. Nah. I think I have to drop my stacks, to be honest. I mean, he did kill 2 packs at 250. Unless we get a Condi or something. Let's see what he got here. The same shit. So I could get like to 200 stacks or something, just killing some trash. They're gonna be like 50%. 55. Explore the entire floor. Block all the pylons. Maybe I'll try that and then go floor 3. 260 stacks is a lot to drop, but I'll see. We have speed right now. What's the monster type? Swarms. Okay, we can finish there. Get the one here. Yeah, okay, 60. Kinda awful. So let's just kill this pull here. Get to 95. I have no idea where the Oculus Ring is. I guess we're standing in it. Okay, so can get 100, get some tornado kills. Any like elites here that I can kill? Do we want to kill any elites? What about this dude? It's 2 yellows, maybe one of them will die from the twisters. Or we kill him with the geysers as well. I mean, that's also not a bad idea. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure where the Twisters went. But I'm at 147, so I'm not daring to move anywhere. Boom. Okay. And the other guy didn't walk in. Great. Yeah. It's time. Let's go next. 43%. We need a lot of stacks now, though. Let's get a lot of swarms and shit. I mean, it only had a speed, right? Was it speed on floor 1? Actually, let's just walk in and make a pull of 100 swarms. It's not a Condi. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of the packs I want to kill. I need 42% for 300 stacks. I need to kill some pack, like 1 or 2, but not much, I think. I mostly want to kill them when we have the Starfall, so we can go straight to the Angels. Okay, we almost killed the guy. These are just Illus. There's a lot of Illus here. You have to kite these packs forward, so we can do the big Starfall boom. I see the snake, and a pylon guy, I guess, is alive, right? We only killed the Yeti. Beautiful. Herendi. Wait, wouldn't mind the Condi to make this easier here. Okay, I think the snake actually followed me. Which is fine. Don't need many packs. I think those two will be enough. If I just kill like 100 swarms and shit, we're gonna be okay. Okay, let's not kill more. This is getting risky. We just pull stuff. We have a lot of time to pull stuff. There's all of little spiders. We take those. Okay, I have to somehow like spawn the angels outside of the like all the shit that the elites are throwing around while we're potentially lagging. It's gonna be great. I'm not sure why I said potentially. Let's get some Indus. I actually have to be careful to not kill too many packs. I cannot kill more than one pack, really. I need to get all this trash first. It's just even 100. Great. I saw 480 stacks. Game was terminated. I wonder if I'm dead now. I might be dead, actually. No, I didn't die. Oh, man. I should not have pressed escape, man. Oh. It was actually insane that I lagged out so much in the moment when everything died from the starfall. I didn't see the boss one, right? God damn it, dude. Yeah, I lived because I spawned the boss. Else I would be dead. If the boss didn't spawn there. I want to see how much progress I had when I had the 480 stacks. Yeah, here, when I saw it go to 400 after this escape here. It was at 400 now, and I started running. And then I pressed escape again, and that was a mistake. I should have not pressed escape here. And I think it would have been fine. So I'm at 480 stacks, and I have no idea what percent is this. 89? 92, actually. Yeah, so basically I needed to like rush up to the top, spawn the angels there, and run down, pick up the globes, and that was it. And the boss actually spawned anyway. Yeah. Oof. That's some bullshit, man. Hi, Gris, by the way. It's actually an insane run. Dropping, what is it? What did I drop? 262 stacks, I think, after the first floor. And then he went all the way to angels again. Kind of wild. Yeah, season 45 was pretty cool. But it is getting annoying that I just can't finish this fucking 150 on the Zeta, man. Because of bullshit like this. I guess it's probably misplay. Like, I could have tried to, like, make it less laggy and stuff, because I was so close to 400 stacks anyway. I didn't really need to, like, hit a lot of stuff, but it's so hard on swarms, man, because the swarms are so fast. No matter where you go, they follow you instantly. Oh, no, oh. 49. Nice, okay. Maybe gonna do like another pull here and then drop. So, let's do it. Maybe get a tornado out. And then drop the stacks. I think this is a tornado angle here, right? Although they're not gonna kill shit here. Yeah, let's just go out, it's fine. I wonder if we're gonna get stacks now. Okay. If the tornadoes keep going and just kill something when I'm in town. I'm not sure that counts, but probably not because I'm not on the same floor. Ouch. Oops. That guy was down. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But we can continue. But it seems like a 4-corner. That was a pretty wasted G-Dev prop there, I gotta say. But didn't really matter. We might get tornadoes, yeah. Maybe. Okay, we do. Molo is still following me around a second time through the twisters. He's just not dying. Oh man. The archers. No! Okay, that was wasted. I didn't realize I got that many. That's fine though, we can kill them with the chests. They're pretty low. We just need to do the chests kinda close. This is only one archer? Like all the other guys died? It's kinda nuts actually. Dude, I kinda need to drop my stacks again. 170 again. I have only 25%. Once we start killing some serious packs here. This is an Idu. Okay, let's farm here. He's another yellow. Gonna block the pylon actually. Shit. I'm not blocking any pylons. There's so many elites there, holy. And some of them are almost dead up there. We can actually maybe kill them with the fire Nova. That'll be funny if I go up and kill him with the Fire Nova. So maybe gonna cut him down here. Of the chests. Oh my god. Okay, I need to use that speed pylon soon. Really? We only got one of the yellows. Nothing else? That's actually a joke, right? They're also low. I think this one is Ogre anyway. Yeah. Fuck this. I was gonna go. I have like 4 packs at 10% there or something. Go Heaven's Fury, yep. Dude, it's like back to the roots. Heaven's Fury push 150. I mean, you could do 150 of Heaven's Fury for sure. These days, even after like 4 rounds of nerfs, you have altar now and whatever. The lag didn't make the chest because I didn't move anywhere. But sometimes the chests don't like all drop on you. You basically have to try to like stand next to some corner or some wall or so that the chests kind of like don't have space to spread out very much. And I tried that, but I guess it wasn't really the perfect spot there. I killed one of the others on full HP, but not the others. So maybe they were all just like not fully stacked there. This pull was too large. I mean, Heaven's Fury is fun. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm also gonna do like, I don't know, like 150 here and then reset maybe. Should be fine. Then we go for a Corny. Oh, that's kind of convenient. Okay, we do this here with Twisters. Kill the power pack. Reset. I guess. Okay, spawn Twisters down here. Should be on it. 50, right. Ah, okay, I mean the mother's no chance, so it's fine. Where's the exit here? That's a lot of packs. Okay. Very nice. Got them all like stacked up. If you do tornadoes here, something might die. Seems like exit is on the top. Actually, is the exit always opposite? Now that I think about it. Oh. No rain. Okay. Well, I guess we just do like another here and do the rain. Get some nice damage on these guys. Shit. Oh, yeah, Akrat didn't actually reset. Might proc here. Okay. Okay, got the rain. They're actually all real low, man. Okay, so a little bit of twisters will kill them all. That's good. Ah, this is a really bad layout here of the crypt entrance. Okay, okay. I can't really make a nice pull now or something, so we just have to like YOLO the twisters and then grind all the way to 150. There's only 2 ways to go for our twisters, so let's see. Okay, let's immobilize these guys. I want to block the pylon. Yeah, that's fine. So we can just go next floor, basically. The yellow will not die here anyway. But I need 16 stacks somehow. And one guy is stuck there. We also have walls and stuff. It's gonna be very nice at the twisters. We're gonna kill at least 2-3 packs, I think. Need like a really good follow-up because this floor 1 is kinda bad. Alright. Go twisters! Oh my god. Oh my god, the twisters. Okay. Okay, that was kinda sick. But we need 340 stacks. I need to basically get a corny and just kill lots of trash. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted here. So what is the pylon though? Not accounted. That was very possible. But not attempted yet. Oh my god. It's Ogre. Oh! Okay, I'm not sure how that happened, but we did it. I think it could work. But I still kind of want the colony, man. I have 2 yellows, yeah. Can drop the chests on them, but it's got teleports. And this is a jug. Which is funny, because he might actually take... I wonder if he takes more damage from the things as a jug. I'm not 100% sure about that. But probably not. Okay, 3 yellows, yeah. But you also need 300 stacks. So I can't really kill too many yellows. Yeah, I think if I don't do like some progression, we're not gonna get a colony. We have only 4 minutes to do the whole thing. So we need to go to the chests here and do something. Yeah, I mean all the guys are like 50%, I mean it's still 60 stacks for the Nova. I kinda need to get a pylon and just count it stuff. This will take too long otherwise. Don't see the Oculus. Seems like I feel like sometimes I don't get an Oculus. Or maybe it's just like not rendering or something. Like I clearly got a kill there and there was no Oculus. Why am I blind? Okay, with this monster type we definitely want to kill some pack. But you can easily kill a pack with Starfall, I guess. So I might just do the Nova somewhere around here. Let me just ignore all the packs. I don't have time, you have to YOLO. Ooh. Okay. So we can somehow get 100 monsters. No pylon. I'm not sure if it's 100, to be honest. We definitely have to progress. I'm not sure if it's 100 monsters. We have 1 minute to do it. So I have no option but to YOLO. Let's go. Like any Illus maybe that I can farm. These guys are actually Illus. So that helps. Yeah, this is not 100, man. No way this is 100. I'm just trying it. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Yeah. Yeah, that was fucking yikes. And I didn't even kill the Skelly pack. So now it's Connie time. Click it. Time out on the boss. No pylon. Oh, look. Lul. Let's see the boss, I guess. And there's 2 elites there. So I have to kill this elite in the same moment that we get 500. It's gonna be a bit tough. Yeah, bit scuffed here. And it's Ember. We did kill Ember once with the angels on this build actually. At 500 is the win condition. Angels spawn. But they live 30 seconds and die one shot to all elemental damage. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Last time I did a mistake of dropping stacks on Zombie Grotesque. I'm not gonna drop stacks this time unless we really have to. There's no elites here right now, which means there might be more elites stacked later. Might just do the boom here. This should be about 40. Okay. 41. I kinda need some packs. Oh, this is nice for Twisters. There's some Mutters. There's another pack. Yeah, I think we might just do some stuff here and then go down to the next. I'm not even gonna try to pull all the stuff down there, who cares? Let's go. Meadows. Oh, we might also get 150 here, actually. And there's some yellow somewhere. I don't know. Is he walking in? No, he's not. Unlucky. We have 167 stacks. I probably want to drop them, to be honest. And the power. Yeah, I think I might do that. What's this? Slashers. Sounds like a skip. There's a Brigand Blue. There's a lot of packs here. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped it. Okay, we have a power panel, so I'm not gonna move anywhere. Can these guys come in here for the rain? Okay, we do another tornado and geyser here, and then go floor 2, I think. Don't want to cut them too far. We have the 2 yellows there, the Brigands. And I want to kill them all. Then we can focus on small stuff afterwards. It's gonna have a lot of progress. Can you sum me, fella? Oh, the Twister's going down. Ooh, this yellow though getting shredded. Now the zombie follows me perfectly. Somehow. Through all the Twisters. Okay, then. Seems legit. Is this Jug? No. Literally none of the packs died from the geyser. Very cool. Not sure how that happened. It's so small, I guess. So maybe I continue more here. Drop the chest on them. Okay, low, so I'm gonna die from the chest. Problem is just then I'm gonna have a really shitty amount of stacks. Let's pull them a little bit. This will take forever. Where's the bargain pack? Here. No. Holy fuck, man. Okay, we got them. Incredible. Wonder what else we're gonna kill, but probably nothing. My stacks will be 250 maybe. So I have to definitely grind. We might get a colony finally on the next floor. You know, actually live, man. That's insane. It has 10%. I'm gonna kill him. Should I kill him? I'm gonna be like 65 of 270 stacks. It'll take me like a minute or so. We have 5.5 minutes. It's okay. What about a Stuhl pack? One of that's pretty high, okay. Yay. Only took 2 minutes for 10% on the other. Okay, I need probably like not too much actually, not too much. What's going on with my timer? It's not fully resetting. What? The fuck? This is not a conduit. So we go next. Or do we, actually? If we do like a nice boom here and then set up a starfall, maybe we can spawn without really killing packs, actually. But I need to do that very fast. We have to get to like perfectly, like, I don't know, 390. And I guess these guys might be too tanky to even die from the Fire Nova, so I think this is Ogre. I know might give me an opponent. A bit of luck. Boom. And fucking nothing died. Holy. Okay, we have to just keep tanking, I guess. These guys are actually way too tanky for the Nova. That's insane. Okay, you can walk into some big room. Get like 10 kills. Kill somehow 100 enemies. The starfall and a pack. One pack is enough. Oh, let's go. And all of this without a channeling that improves my damage a little bit at least. That's all of packs. Something like this here. Okay. I'm not sure if I can kill anything here in 1 minute. I don't think this is 100 targets either. But maybe if I kill everything and the yellow. There's some small fallen dudes and stuff. Don't have to kill the big guys, I guess. Oh my god. Ah, it's Bloodborne as well. I'm missing 8 kills, dude. How much did I kill to pull? Like, nothing of the elites died because I ran down, so I had to go up again to kill the elites. Without the elites I would not spawn. And like a few guys lived there, I guess. Actually not much. Like, I basically killed everything. Here, there's like one little guy, 2, 3, 4, so it was just not enough. We were actually at 99. Funny. Crazy how much progress these guys are. 82. We got 90 stacks, and that gave me 17% progress on these guys. Without any globes. Kinda nuts. But it was also like the blue pack, I guess. Ah, okay. I was looking. 62 left. Yeah, 20 seconds with the angel out would have been plenty for the Bloodmaw. Even if he starts jumping, he would die. Feels bad. He did 8 more stacks. And I did reset the stacks, right? I need like a tiny bit more. What are the other gems? 150, 100, 107. I didn't bother leveling the Enforcer, since it's only this build that runs it for the push. Still need the M6 clear. Yeah, M6 with SF Johan equipped. Pork. I think this would be very fun to try, actually. Dude, we could actually do like M6 multi-shot for memes. Dude, I really don't want to go back to key farming again for this shitty Seder, man. Can you please just finish this now? That's insane. Nah, it's not 500, but is that like a 200? Or 250 keys maybe? It's got a lot. I'm glad I feel good. Another Oryx. I got back-to-back Oryx earlier, that's kinda nice. Ugh. Enjoy your pizza. It's a complete waste to run those to get. I mean, there are certainly clearable rifts in here. But the thing is, running those, you know, I will spend like 10 minutes in that run, 10 minutes in that run, and they are very likely to fail, even if they have a chance to be cleared. So it's actually like, you know, since I'm so pressed for time right now, PoE starting tomorrow, it's actually the fastest way to just like go for only the real good ones and rather farm more keys instead of struggling my way through shitty maps and then most likely just having to leave anyway. In the good rifts, I have a very high chance to clear them. And they have they're called Or Extreme. They have a 4% chance, so 1 in 25 keys. I can farm 25 keys in 12 minutes maybe or so. I like the 4 more. Crew Jones. Got 17 Paragons in this push. Interesting. And we didn't even ever finish a run, right? This was only from kills. There is an article on fishing, rather on pushing, that I wrote many years ago. It's actually one of the first Maxwell articles ever written. And one of the longest too. So enjoy. I also have like an 80-minute video on fishing and stuff. Interesting how this is like a shrine spot, but I don't think this can be a pioneer spot in a GR. This corner in the keeps. Can it be? Good luck with that higher mind. I like UE, both pushing and farming. I was thinking about doing 150 on UE as well. Who knows, maybe I'll log in again at some point later in the season and just like push more. We'll see. You used the Woody set. And it's kind of funny because it's actually the God set. Like the Gaudy Age design is very close to like one of the new set idea video things I put out at some point. So I'm pretty sure they took that and made God set. How many parents do you need for UE? I could definitely do it with this Paragon, I think. Yes, I think over, but we don't have time, I think. We're still at 3 out of 7. Like, if the Crusader had happened, like yesterday, with, for example, there's like half-second fail and so on, then I would be done with the Barb now. It'd probably be half into the Wizard push, and, you know, maybe we could do it, but since we don't even have the Crusader done, I'm out of keys. Wizard is not geared, Monk is not geared. And, basically, any minute I spend right now is minutes not preparing for PoE. So, I'm kinda fucked. Yo, Pete, thanks for the follow, man. Back later in the season. Yeah, we'll surely come back later in the Diablo 3 season. That's how Diablo 3 works, right? I mean, in the past I did do that. You know, back in like Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, I actually did do that, you know. I played like, I don't know, for example, 300 hours start of season, and then I did like 200 hours pushing end of season, and, you know, 2 months of nothing in between, or something like that. But, yeah, these days, I don't know. What's the point exactly? With like the how paragons work and stuff. So I'd rather get a nice clear now, get a nice rank now, instead of like, you know, later pushing for like, I don't know, rank 28 or some shit. Because there's like 27 people ahead of me with 4,000 more paragons. Yeah, Meteor is push. We can also farm Meteor. What's that about? Smoke bot? Ah. The 59 damage on bow is a good idea to change it. Nah, this is not a thing. The weapon type, the damage type doesn't matter. This only matters for elemental exposure on the wizard. Nope. These things are never ancient, it's insane. Bracer. Boy needs this type of speed with a hider wipes the map. Boy, do I have good news for you. Have you heard about Season 9? I don't really mind the Blizzard mechanic of the Hydras, but I don't use it here anyway. I never press Blizzard unless I need to break a door, actually. Way too much damage, so if I was farming visions, maybe I'd put it sometimes on the bosses or something, but that's about it. I don't farm Blue Gate, because here I get the keys around 5 times faster. And that's what I want right now. Yeah, we'll try Harsh. I'll be very careful not to speak in your rounds. I mean, it would be nice if they did like some, like, you know, final patch or something. I think they could do like a few more balance updates and some quality of life stuff, like a Salvage All button would be cool and so on. There's like a bunch of things where maybe they could like sit down and just like do something. Something like the Uniana buff. That'd be cool. Did they mention like Uniana top tier? Holy login. People would actually log in for that. And then you can do also other shit like remove the lag from the condemn build, for example. And you know, these kind of things. Altar in non-season. Yeah, I guess if they could, they probably would have done that. But I guess there's a technical limitation for that reason. Then basically you have to take a Flow of Eternity and give it some exploding palm damage buff that is good enough to not make us run Shenlong. So that's the idea, of course, of an Uliana buff. We just make Shenlong's generator buff only. I guess I could do that as well, right? If it only buffs your generator damage. And this would kill the Shenlong PuJ during the cube seasons. But I think that's an acceptable loss. Is there like any other build that runs Shenlongs on Monk? Besides Uliana, Raymond, and the PuJ stuff? Not really, right? Son Roku is basically with light, LOD, doesn't work. What else is there? The Monk Inner? No. I mean, there's like this Inner Tempest Rush version with Shenlong. I think that's also during the cube seasons only though. Actually, is that still used these days? Maybe actually not. This was back in the Ethereal season, and this was because of the resource on crit, and we have resource on crit on the altar now. So is Inner actually played as Shenlong? Yeah, look, they're doing Shenlong. So this would also remove the... Wait, they're not doing a Tempest Rush though. Okay. Yeah, I think the easiest would be probably just to like change Flow of Eternity to be like a required piece of the Oliana build, basically. And then you would solve that problem. We just kill the Shenlongs with that. And then don't change any other build, that's fine. For 150 Wizard, I want to do LOD Bazooka. Hello, John Nance. I like my 2 pickup radius, to be fair. But maybe this would have been better even without the armor roll, since I have Guardians. Okay, 71 keys, a few more rifts. We go back to 100 keys and Crusader time. What's the best build for farming GR90? Inner Monk, I guess. Or perhaps even with Light Monk. You can find this bit on max roll. This is Typhon Hydra. I also have a link to some do-free stuff on the description, Maxim. Crusader for 90s. Yeah, that also works, I guess. Go like full cooldown and attack speed. I used to play a lot of Crusader in GR90s. Kindness Cube is Magistrate, Rogue, actually Karini, and Serpent Sparker. Yeah, it's pretty hard in here. Also needs a lot of gear. Nah, that's not really true, Robert. That was a long time ago. Still on Crusader, Misflux. Crusader has been going poorly. Not really, but I just get fucking unlucky every time. We had like one boss spawn where I had 492 stacks. And it was a Bloodmaw, which is a killable boss of the Angels. Then I had like another one where I DC'd while I was doing my Starfall at 480 stacks, right when the boss was about to spawn. Yeah, stuff like that, man. We are going back to the Crusader though in a second. I'm getting 200 keys and then do the Crusader. It's like 3-4 rifts. At least I didn't rip from the DC, so there's that. Which is because probably I spawned the boss. Actually, I wonder what happens when I DC. Like in that moment when the angels would still be out and kill the boss. Because if you DC like this, the game keeps going and you die, usually. So technically, the angels would fight the boss and kill the boss. The question is, would it count for me? Would I go back to menu and then suddenly have my rank? I don't know. It could happen, I guess. But I've never seen that. Because the monsters keep going. I mean, the thing is that it doesn't go for very long. It's like something like 5 to 10 seconds. The game remains active, basically. So this would have to be like angels already there and hitting the boss and stuff, and at that point I can't DC anymore anyway. I can only see in like the large packs. So I guess it just takes too long for this to happen. Where, you know, the angels would spawn and kill the boss, but the game will close then. Let's give it a rank banner without closing. Yeah, it's not about closing. Like, yeah, when you're there and you kill the boss and you get your rank pop up, yeah, sure, but... I don't know. I mean, you could try to see what happens when... You can just Alt F4, like, you can just pull the plug or something. You could try that. Maybe not Alt F4, but pulling the network cable, or, you know, something along the lines of, I don't know, turn on the VPN that DCs you or whatever, right? Turn on exit lag. Like something that changes your connection and makes you DC. And, you know, do that when the boss is like out and the angels are hitting him and the boss is like, you know, 50% or something. So he will die like 3 seconds later from the angels. And then you'll log in again and see if you got the rank. So that probably works. Because the game keeps going without you. Maybe I'm going to get a D4 stream or announcement for next season. This is going to be probably in exactly 2 weeks, actually. I mean, I could test it myself. You know? What I lose. Just spawn the angels with the boss. Wait until the boss is like 50% and just like Alt 4 or whatever, right? I can do it with exit lag. I can just like turn on exit lag in that moment. That will DC me. But I would have to do this on like a build that is like consistent and where I don't have like a really good rank yet. So basically I have to do like some shitty, like really shitty, like, I don't know, Barb clear or something. And then like try to override it with that or something. Well, I don't know, just do it on a Barb anyway. Or I guess a Barb should be pretty easy, 150. Ammo. Wow. Nah, I'm not doing Whirlwind. Whirlwind is a death sentence on hardcore. You're just gonna lag out in DC. Nah, I'm not gonna do with Light, I think. But I might go for POJ if I get good gear for it. Also looking 99 keys. Alright. Back to Crusader. Woohoo. Someone got a Paragon. Oh, no, we didn't. But close. You say the hardest? I mean, for hardcore, maybe actually, because I have to play it so carefully with the lags and stuff. Zeta might actually be the hardest, to be fair. Because, like, it's really scuffed. If I could play, like, you know, freely, with no lag, that would have been very easy, but I have to do it so carefully and make these pulls, and I lose so much time, and sometimes I just... Like, I had a few runs where I just ran out of time, and I probably could have done it. Hardest 150, but easiest speed farm. Yeah, I'm not sure if, like, it's the hardest. Like, it does have a lot of power, this build. But you are playing it, you know, with Esoteric and on Says and my 107 Enforcer here, wow. Like that alone, you know, if it's just like added like another 20, 30 ranks, sort of been kind of chill. Oh, that's the nature of the build, Miss Flux. He's supposed to drop to no H to 1 HP and then Accurate Champion heals you. And you can reset it in like a second or two. So you just kind of like cycle your HP up and down all the time with Accurate Champion. The thing is that when you lag, it's impossible to do that, so you literally can't play the build. And this is why I have to play this like very carefully and defensively. Found a primal fell flail. Is like Heaven's Fury actually still played with the Norvald? No, you actually go Ivory Tower, right? So you can actually use that for the Ivory Tower setup. I think Norvald is not used anymore. What's the easiest Barb to go 150? Now Barb has a bunch of good builds for 150 push, so there's Oda, which is probably the easiest. There's Whirlwind, which is relatively hard. Whirlwind has very low damage, so basically the only way to do it is to make like a giga pull and slowly whittle them down until you get your procs and repeat. And do this like 2-3 times and then win. Leapquake should be okay. Reiko should be pretty easy. The old Wildstorms, I'm doing it. We're about to proc here. Somehow I did not proc my Indestructible, that's insane. I was like 1 HP with Akarat down, that's insane. Okay, we did it. Oh, that was a good start actually. That was on Twisters. Which I'm supposed to kill these packs though. And this fallen dude needs to follow us. Yeah, this is a terrible spot for Twisters, I gotta say. No, that Twister. Whoop. I got only the yellow there, not this other yellow. Fuck. But we can test him. Let's go. Although this guy. I think there's only one of the blues left. Twisters did some work there. And a power. And we can pull them in here. Drop the chests on them. Okay, that seems nice. Really? Okay, this is very nice. But my follower is really... Okay, we got him. Go, 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 go. We got something. Don't really have a lot of stuff here. And you kill these packs. We have a power, but there's no trash. Okay, this looks better. Let's get him. Yeah, we have to meet it though. We can probably just kill them with the Fire Nova at some point. Plus DPS. We need enough trash for this. Oh my god. It's fucking empty. I can't even spawn if I know with this shit. This guy's still 40. I guess we can't kill the blue. They can kill the two yellows. This yellow is shielding, it's gonna be fun. And we have pretty high stacks, so we kinda need to kill the packs. And then get a colony next door. Wow, these guys are tanky still. And I don't really want to release the Fire Nova here, but on the other hand, we're relatively likely to get another pylon, so just go for the colony and otherwise leave. It's so bad. I wonder if the final is enough to kill him. Probably not. We might spawn it from the yellow kill. Let's go. Oh, one doom damage. Boom. It's not enough actually. Hilarious. I would say stricken him down, but I don't have stricken. I'm gonna kill them all, I don't care. But we have like no damage now since there's no targets. Like we need more targets to get more procs. What about this yellow here? Okay. It's gonna spend like 3 minutes whacking away at this blue. Because my accurates comes back. Holy, we did it. Incredible. Before we lose the stacks now, trying to run. Wasn't there a blue here, man? XTD. This is not a Condi. It is zombie contest though. Get some mothers. I need to use the vacuum more for pulling, like manually. Well, it's actually not looking that bad. I just need to make a large enough pull. There's some juicy monster type and like 1 or 2 elites. That's it. Let me do that in like 2 minutes. There were no elites here so far. And this one type is juicy. If there's like a big room here, we could maybe try it. I'm not sure if that is enough. Maybe if I pull the stuff on the bottom as well. I think I have to YOLO. We have these modders as well. They haven't actually spawned much. So maybe. Also the pilot pack. Yeah, if I get that in, and I kill everything, do that in 1 minute. Where's the pilot guy? Fuck. That's gonna be tough, man. They're warning everything. Yeah, we have all the elites down here, actually. Pilot guy coming. I just need to make sure I kill these guys up there as well. And just start the chain at the top and run down to the elites. Or the other way around. Okay, I don't have an option, I guess. Okay, now the elites died. Fuck. It's ogre. Yeah, I need to stay longer down there to kill them. This is shielding, this guy is shielding. Okay, fuck it. It's so hard to do this when you have the lags, man. Because it just like starts at a random time. This wasn't our extreme, actually. Just some random festering we opened. That's a very strange thought we are in. Why do you think that? Every build will do 150 this season between two. But if pony is gonna be pretty tough. Samir, does Crusader seem squishy? No, it makes perfect sense. This class is just designed to be squishy. Every build. Great spawn chance. You can cube a puzzle ring and then it opens the greed realm. Swarms. Okay, another 4 corner. God damn it, man. It actually took a while to even resume now. Interesting. Monsters are so crazy laggy. Okay. Let's just cut the accursed, I guess. Actually, one of the goats followed us, but I think not all of the pack. We're just gonna release the twisters here and hope for the best, I think. Oh, there's another blue, yellow, fuck. Okay, we kill the accursed. Well, yellow is running out. Beautiful. I even vacuumed him, but it wasn't enough. He ran out again. God damn it. Condi though. Okay, we can take the Condi, kill everything, and then set up Starfall. I think that's okay, actually. Too bad we don't have the goats though. Missing. Seems like I killed one of the Exiles. Okay. Oh my god. There's with Corny on. And like so hard anyway. Okay, we need to find more packs. Okay, this is juicy trash. Okay, 386. We just need to make like one large pull and then maybe do it. I need like a very large pull, so that's the take of it. And there's a power, that's nice. We don't need to kill that many packs, like 1 or 2 of the packs I think. We mostly need to get enough trash. There's no Illus. These guys are pretty low. It should be like 30 plus. Okay, this is kind of nicely stacked. Let's get a little bit more just to be safe. This seems... I need 114, man. It seems tough to get that much. Laid down. Okay, I think this we should have enough. God. And oof. Finally. Okay. That setup took forever, man, because everything got stuck here, and oh my god, man. My 107 Enforcer, we can level it now. Incredible. Yeah, well. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, that was way too many close calls, but it got an okay time, I guess, in the end. Okay, finally. Delete all that shit. Goodbye. Beautiful. Okay. That was really close, man. What was it, like 495 or something like that? I had the power pine, which helped a lot too. Like, just farm the last few stacks. And I was like, okay, let's just spawn the angels and run down. Hopefully there's a globe. And there was like one more globe. And boom. It's so hard to do this when you have the lags, man. Like, the thing just starts and you can't move. And then, like, I had this another time where, like, the entire starfall just happened in the same spot because I just couldn't move anywhere from the lag. So, yikes. Let's just put this here, I guess. Okay, we can just take this out here. That's number 4. Do I have enough gems actually to augment? I don't think I actually have enough of the normal gems. We have puzzles we can do, including a primal puzzle. Do I want any of the stuff that we have here? Let's just salvage this. I don't care. Okay. This is 4 out of 7 now. The Seder took way too long, man. So here we are. Well, I guess it's this Barb now, since the Barb's the most geared out of these. That's my YouTube thing. Oh, this was this one. Okay, this was the swarms thing, right? And then this, okay. Okay, fair, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll link this as well here. Actually, I need to check where my gems are. Also, what is the gear missing for my Barb? But okay, I know I mostly need to, like, make the shoulder. Let's see. You probably want a killer for this, right? And I actually need to make a Mortix. These Mortix are also kind of too bad. You go a killer for this. So I have to craft Mortix. I need like a fire damage Blackthorn. Thank you. Yeah, more than likely do not have a strength fire Blackthorn anyway. So I have to use like the Dex one or something. He's an int. He has Dex and 15. Now the interesting thing is I can actually just take the int one, augment Vitality, and use it on a monk and on a barb. And then we roll 20 fire. Okay. That's pretty good. We're gonna run Pain Enhancer anyway, right? You don't care that much about attack speed. I wonder if I should roll off attack speed. Do we even care about Echoing Fury? How about a Burning Axe of Sankas? After the age, what's my next favorite class? Actually, Witch Doctor right now. But yeah, usually Monk, I guess. Monk is nice for blasting, but I don't like just doing Wave of Light every single season. Okay, Mortex. Squirts, just get a shield pile in. I'm not gonna go and farm Hellfire on it now, I think. So here's 7, 5, 8, 7, 5, 6, 7, 6, 8. Yo. Perfect Zodiac basically. With no secondary, and no secondary, and no second. Okay, they all have no secondary. Band of Might. Bracers of the First Man. Gamble of Judgement. Time was 11:31 on the Crusader. Yeah, how long it will take for us to get a Mortec. Shouldn't be that hard, I mean. Basically always comes with strength and crit or something, right? So I just need like an ancient that is like not absolutely terrible. Like this. Mate. No, we don't have the extra crit chance, right? Or is that part of the... Okay, Hammer of the Ancients has 1 increased crit for every 5 fury you have. Okay, so we get like 30 crits. Maybe more. Okay, just take it out of mind. Yep, I'll take it. I think the life and hate will be fine. Are we running with like some shenanigans for healing? No, right? We are not, I think. Right, that's the form. He doesn't have anything for healing. So I think I'm gonna keep the life rate there and it's fine. Probably gonna be tanky enough. We have Stone Gauntlets, LOD, Aquila, Wrath, Mortek, and together as one. We're gonna be pretty tanky. I wonder if I should go for... Yeah, we don't go Ruthless, right? Like, that's like the opposite of what we care about, really. Just wanna like try to like hammer away on some guys. Yeah, 40% additional below 30. It's still kinda nice to get the first kills, I guess. Maybe I can get away without Boon. Or without Rampage. Realistically, without Rampage, I think. It's gonna have such low uptime. So here I can do crit and area damage and cooldown together. And here I can only do crit and cooldown or crit and area damage per game. Strength and vitality roll. We don't really care about the attack speed if you go Pain Enhancer. This is gonna be Pain Enhancer. I guess I could do Gogok as well for cooldown and defense. But realistically it's Pain Enhancer, right? Because you usually have like pulls of like 50 plus targets. That's way too much attack speed. If that thing was fire, I would maybe wear it. Or the squirts. What about the fire? Wait, is it on the DH? Which one did I use for the DH push? It's not here. It's augmented with Dex, unfortunately. There's Arcane Res, melee damage reduction. I could just wear it. Hello, Caddy. Monk or Crusader for normal rifts and bounties. Usually Monk. It's 10 souls from Hellfire. How many hellfires do I need to have a chance to beat my squirts? Probably at least 100. So I don't think we're gonna do this actually. Maybe what I can do is actually just roll this crit to fire damage though, because he might have enough crit anyway. That could be something. Let's make the shoulder. Ooh, we didn't save any. Fury of the Ancients, it seems. Okay. One cooldown area on this thing. And like not our full other stats. I had some in the stash. Ah, too late. That's fine. I only gambled. Okay. 5 cooldown. I guess we take it. More or less. One cooldown area on that thing as well, I guess. Yep. I don't think I'm at the point where I want to roll off the strength here. This is like pretty high paragon stuff. Even with augments. So we're probably gonna roll off the percent damage. Actually, when I play with Pen in hand, so I should have not really that much issue with the cooldowns. We can keep the area there. We can probably even roll area here. And the 5% is probably fine. 8, 10. Here's 1, 2, 3 rolls as well. I think I'm gonna be fine, but he has enchanters, I guess. Alright. Yeah, this actually looks good. Nice. Yeah, I think it's probably better to roll 20 fire instead of the int away. Let's say I'm gonna, with augments, I'm gonna have like, I don't know, 18k. 600 is like 3%. Yeah. And we also lose the auras value. And this is actually not little. 60 auras. Why not Whirlwind? Because you saw what just happened to the Crusader and the lags. Imagine that, but 5 times worse. That's Whirlwind. So I'm not really in the mood right now. $11k souls. Yeah, I haven't reforged anything all season. So. Oh, barely. you know, I did a few reforges. So I've been saving it all up for basically the last pushes so I can speedrun gear my stuff. So that helps me now. We're crying with a grind is 300 for the altar. 300, you can do it in like half an hour if you're really fast. Visions 2016. Yeah, I still have the monk and the wizard to make, so these souls will all vanish if I do those two classes. If you get a fast Barb player in now, I can at least do the wizard, I guess. You have your augments ready as well, and so on. Might have to farm some puzzle rings though. I have some puzzle rings. And perhaps I'm gonna take some puzzle rings and actually primal them. I have 500 primal the ashes. $15. Yeah, I think you probably want... do we want area damage over crit? Probably not at this point. I want area damage here though, for sure. Got kind of lucky with the reforging here on both the Mortex and the shoulder. They're pretty good outcomes. It's been a long time since I played Hoda. I played like once. I wonder if Pain Enhancer plus Whirlwind actually works to give me faster Obsidian procs. But I think it does, right? Oh, thank you. We cleared it, finally.
You cleared what?
Fucking Crusader. And then deleted that shit set. Then we're gonna play that again.
Was it tough for you?
I would say I got pretty unlucky, to be fair. But,
About PoE practice?
yeah, I wanted to do that. I mean, you also have tomorrow to practice. I mostly use some warm up with the campaign a little bit or so, and like, you know, maybe get a start of a build going a little bit. Yeah. Gonna be streaming at some point early tomorrow anyway, and then might be fine. But I should at least like check out a few things, I guess. I haven't even seen a patch notes, so
Some big mosquitoes around here.
yeah. Yeah, Creeper recipe 11, I think, is the primal. But I can only use one of those. It's a special version of a primal that you can only have one of. Nini is gonna do a Frostblade Slayer. It sounds really fun. Maybe I'll do that too. If you played the last seasons before D4 came out, then you mostly know the game. I'm sure that's the last season that was before D4. Was it season 29 with the Paragon cap in the Visions? That's like the last major update outside of like the balancing patch in Season 30. '28 was the Altar, and 29 was the Visions. So if you know those two things, then you know the game. We'll try different slam skills. Dude, I love slams as well in PoE. Also, someone suggested Poison Concoction of Bouncing to me, apparently as a good bosser. And I really like Poison Concoction as well, so maybe I'll try doing something like that. My highest GR of the Barb so far is 0, actually. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go with 19. I can say you've cleared the same GR as me. Lines of Lore. On the Barb. You have to maximum Fury or nothing. Force your whole socket. Again. Again. I can't get area, man. Holy shit, I'm gonna actually gift it. Russia has a clear S tier build to you. Well, luckily you don't make the tier list, I guess. Ach, Herr Hagel. Holy shit. Well, there's no build around that skill anymore. Natalia used to work with that skill, but then they changed Natalia to be a Spectre build. So now we don't have a set that supports it anymore. So the only thing you can do is LOD. And that is extremely weak on DH. I mean, Tarasha, you know, Tarasha is a good build. This is why it's an A, but it doesn't have the same power as like some other builds. If you play a Nova and then compare it to a Tarasha, you're gonna know what I mean. It's just that everything's OP these days, you know? Archive. Okay, we actually have pretty good stuff. The only thing I'm unhappy with is that I have a Squirt's Necklace. I'd like this to be a Hellfire, but I'm not gonna farm one now. And now, okay, we have 13.5k strength. We're gonna put 13 augments. 625 each, so that's like 8k. So I'm gonna be at 21k. Yeah, we definitely roll off the strength here. Not the strength, I mean. It also gives us armor, which is kind of good. So now the question is, do we roll off the attack speed or the damage? Like, how likely is it I'm gonna cap out my attack speed? Yeah, 38 increase. This is 1.3, this is, I think it's 1.2 without the 7%, right? So... time for quick maths. So I need 317% extra attack speed to reach cap. We have 38. $63. Anything else? Not really, right? Okay, so there's 63. Ugh. Anyway, 253 divided by 3. So we need 84 pen enhancer stacks to cap out our attack speed. That's a lot of attack speed. That's a lot of pen enhancer stacks. So this will not really happen very often. If at all, really. So I think we're gonna keep the attack speed and roll it off the damage. Or how much can I have? 2064 to 2778. It's 3108. 6.7% more DPS. I'm just rolling the damage higher. It's only on one weapon though. So the gain would be like 3.5% or something. Yeah, air damage is gonna be better, I think. Even with bloodshed. That is effectively an effect that is similar to area damage, but it doesn't synergize with area damage. It's just like a second version of it. So basically it dilutes the value of area damage compared to just raw DPS. But even so, I should probably roll the 24 area. Let's go. If everything is OP, nothing is OP. Not really. There's an absolute level of difficulty in this game. And that is not even endless anymore. GR150 is the end. And many builds will be able to speedrun that end of season. And in other seasons, that happens a lot earlier. Like when Soul Shots comes back, you know, everything is OP basically. You can't just say nothing is OP because everything is OP, you know. You get to 150 so easily. And then what else? Last season LD Monk in 104. Did actually do a 64-second clear. That's kind of funny, man. Yeah, you walk in, kill like the first enemy in the first 3 seconds, spawn a power pylon, and go, I guess. There's a lot of these, holy shit. Dude, there's 54 clears that are below 2 minutes. Just here. Even SSF Hardcore, 2 minutes free. How? Some people call it balance. That's how. It's a sanctified season, not a ethereal season. And Very Light Monk gets the craziest effect. And it's already one of the, best builds out there. I think in our tier list we calculated it to be like a 18 GR buff or something. The sanctified effect on the Very Light. So it goes from like, clearing 150 to like clearing 170 basically. So that's how I do a 1 minute run. What's the difference between sanctified and ethereal? Ethereals are specific, basically like unique items. There's 3 for every class. And the sanctifieds are, you make an item similar to this primal, just in white, and it gets 1 out of 3 effects that is like special to like a certain skill for each class. So they just like, they have like different stuff on them basically. And well, one of them is a very light buff. And that one is pretty cracked. Smash. Wrenching smash. So one is smash and the other one is wrenching smash. Nice. Okay. We get all runes anyway. Bloodshed. Do the go war cry? No, Whirlwind. Ah shit. We do the Whirlwind tech. And the Call of the Ancients. That's my area. 147, that's nice. So I'm missing on the glove and on the ring. And one here. You actually have pretty good loot, pretty good stuff here. I'm kind of happy with this gear. I have to put some vitality. And boon. We don't need that. We can do Berserker Rage. And Ruthless. And this should be Rampage. But I don't think we care much about Rampage. Also the full boycott going. Not really boycotting. Wait, I gain... That's kind of funny. I gain resources by holding. Even though I hit nothing, I get the Gavel of Judgement proc, so I can actually just regen. That's hilarious. I hope that the fear will not fuck me up too much, but it's like a min roll. 10.3% fear. Okay, we need this. Templar is stacked out. Am I gonna... Wait a minute. Am I gonna use this? On the wizard? Likely, actually. So... This one already has Vitality. I'm gonna put Vitality on this one as well, and here. Anything else? The rest we just do Strength everywhere, and then we can fix the rest with Paragon if you want. So we only need 12. Yeah, Transmog, don't worry. Okay, 3, 9, 27, 54, 81. I definitely do some puzzle rings. I'm like actually out of gems. But we have a lot of diamonds at least. A lot of diamonds. A lot of diamonds. Okay. Okay. Yeah, chance I can use this on the wizard, right? So we should probably do another vitality augment on that. Same here for Wave Light, actually. It's gonna be used on a Wave Light monk. Actually, I have 5.3k vitality now. Just not only augments. And vitality as well. We have so much vitality, dude. I guess we're fine. Why vitality augments? Because I will use this on the wizard, I will use this on the monk and the wizard. I will use this on everything. I will use this probably on the wizard. I'll use this on the monk. And I mean, otherwise I would have like 2k vitality anyway, so we'll just like put some in paragons. And I have a bit more vitality than I want, I think. Although, I mean, 5.3k is an okay value. I'm not sure how tanky I will be. I think I will be pretty tanky, so he might get away with less. But 5k is okay. This thing already has vitality, right? Wait, anything else? It only had a vitality augment. And I didn't notice. I made the Zodiac, okay. Okay. 6k. Sure. Nah, exploding palm is not really a thing. How about an Immortal King action? Crowbar. Interesting how this thing looks like an ethereal almost. The Barb LOD. That's an interesting idea. Okay, we have 162 Fury. So it gives me 32 extra crit chance. My crit chance is 53, 63. So I have 95 crit. We're missing one. Okay. So, nice. Cooldown is 54, so this is... It's like 63 seconds or something here and here. Last 20 and 20. So we need around 40 Zodiac procs each. With no Pain Enhancer stacks, we have enough attack speed to reset one of them. So Pain Enhancer stacks needs to give us roughly double the attack speed that we have. So we need something like 50 Pain Enhancer stacks. That's a lot. I guess there'll be times when, especially when I make pulls and stuff, where I will not have both up. So you be careful. I wonder if I tank it enough so I can not run Band of Might. If I don't run Band of Might, I don't have to do Ground Stomp. I mean, if I don't have to Ground Stomp, I can save the Ground Stomp for when we need it. Which would be kind of big. Or just go Rage Flip. Just flip him. Okay, I think we're set up, guys. Okay, little warm up, guys. For our first Greater Rift ever on the Barb. $5 billion, 6 billion. Okay, 6 billion seems pretty good. Cooldown seems a bit yikes though, I gotta say. But it's probably fine while I'm pulling. Actually, I just have full fury. So I think when I make a large pull, it's probably okay with like the cooldown I have. Because we don't need the ancients here right now. Like, it's funny how we just gain fury. Even if it's just a whirl, I just actually have full fury. Interesting. Ah, okay, that's one is not even counted, so we actually have 12 billion toughness. It's not even included in the toughness. Okay. Alright. How many keys do we have? 60. Okay, let's just get a bit of more up here, I guess. That's fine. Let's just see what happens when he's standing in this pool here. Ah, we actually kill the stuff really fast. At least the small stuff. Okay. That is going pretty well. What's my attack speed? 4. We might cap out on a good pull. Boom. Okay. A recent addition. That's been like 8 seasons or something. Look, there's Auric. You see him? You look very closely. There's so much toughness he might not actually need to run Sheet Death. I might go without. But for now, to get started, I'm gonna do it. Time to bonk. Yes. Yeah, it's actually going pretty nicely. Just slot them in. Make the pull. I think it's not going to be a very hard clear, actually. Like, this is easier than on a Zeta, honestly. Like, it feels way easier than a Zeta. What the fuck? Okay. Let's just reset the stacks. We have 70 stacks. This armor was almost dead, man. Battle of Might was down there for like 10 seconds, who cares? Who didn't notice? Oh man, these guys are almost dead, man. They're gonna kill him with the rain. Okay. Like, I have so much more control, I feel. And I don't have to worry about toughness. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's go. the Twister man going ham. That one Twister. Okay. Let's go. I somehow have to kite these guys down here. I wanna get them. It's pretty low, and this guy's also pretty low. Doesn't really matter because they all need to die in the geyser. This Pylon dude is just like straight up AFK, man. Can I get something here, man? To follow me up? Is this a jug? He's a jug, actually. Okay. 195. Our pylon. Sure. was an okay pull, to be honest. No. Okay. 287. Sure. I think it's gonna clear this like first try or what? I might actually have too much progress here. Oh no! Oh, can we make it? No. Okay, that is insane. Well, I guess not then. This is in like half a second. I don't think I can get enough stacks, even on the small stuff. Wow. That is hilarious. Do you know what? I'm going back. Yeah, just keep killing something, that's fine. What's Hammerlin? Okay. With Hammerlin, maybe. Okay. Well, it was almost like a 6.5 minute clear on the first attempt, so I think that's pretty good. So yeah, this is fine. Man. Yeah, Blighter? Yeah, I can just perma-stun him, right? Like, I can actually kill any boss as a Barb. I just perma-stun them. 8 minutes, not enough to kill a boss. Make it 80 and maybe you have a chance. Geysers can kill the boss, yeah. So I was trying to, you know, go plan B with Geysers. But I had like too much progression because I killed both packs. I should have like not killed the Yeti and then just counted some trash. And maybe it would have worked out, but then I still need an add on a boss. And there was no add on a boss anyway on Blighter, so. Yeah, no stricken. Yeah, but this is so much more fun, man, than the fucking Crusader. Holy shit. I don't have a stricken gem, guys. I can't kill a boss. Like, if I had a stricken, this would be a clear. If I had just... I mean, I would arrive there more slowly, but let's say I would arrive with 6 minutes left, I would probably kill the... Nah, 6 minutes is tight. But I think 6 minutes, single target, I would probably kill the boss. Just unlucky that I didn't get the stacks in floor 2, because it was a Fierce of Misery, and yeah, you almost guaranteed lose the stacks basically going into a Fierce of Misery, and that's the problem. The swamps, let's just do it. Bit scuffed, but okay. Like, the thing is, actually, if I hadn't reset the stacks, I would have won, right? Because I actually had the one floor clear. I didn't really kill anything in floor 2. So, yeah. Unlucky. And we have so much more control over elite kills. I might just not reset the stacks pretty much, unless we have like chicken or something. It's a bit annoying to have the ancients here. They tank stuff pretty well. So while making pulls, I guess we're not gonna... Like, let's just try to not use the grounds them sometimes to make pulls. A bit of an advantage of having a killer, I guess. You can just like YOLO a bit more. Let's do some tornadoes here. This guy, Jug. Ugh. Very annoying. Oh. Druid. Not a blue. Dude, that escalates quickly, man, on this build. What is going on? I'm coordinating this guy down. This is usually not what you want to do, it's just a yellow, but I kind of want to progress and then have the freedom to not kill more elites, I guess, later. We can kill small stuff. It's very easy for us to make a large pull. Okay, we need some small stuff though. I should have speed right now. Okay, let's use it actually. I need some small stuff basically. And just kill small stuff. 150 stacks. I should have probably not killed the blue or the yellow. Was a bit overkill. Basically feels like he's 60 now. Okay. That's not small enough, I think. 23%, maybe it is actually. This might be small enough stuff. Let's make a pull here somewhere. Get some stacks. This will take a little bit, but we can get to close to 400. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go. So take forever. I don't know, let's make like another small pull somewhere or something. Okay, Dark Morph pack is fine. I've Blaked. There's a big room. You can probably just kite them all in here. There's another pack. Getting 100 enemies, yes. 120 enemies. It's gonna be kind of rough, actually. They have to all follow. I mean, he's more guys, but I don't really want to kill packs. This make it more dangerous for the angels as well. I need to like do like some giga, you know, pull, picks like 100 enemies. I can just all drag them in here, I guess. Ratio would be real nice. Certainly enough monsters. I need to make sure I don't pick up too many globes though. The thing is, a lot of movement speed here. Just whirl around really fast. Pressing my quality angels too often. Okay, they've also summoned a lot of stuff. Well, it's gonna be tough to like not make the angels die instantly. There's so many elite affixes here, so that's gonna be kind of like the deciding factor, I think. I need to somehow like perfectly walk out while the angels spawn and then run back in or something like that. So let's try to like stack them as much as possible. I think I need to start it like somewhere here, not even the entire pull. I don't know. I need to do YOLO, I guess. We have Illus. That's a lot of Illus. Go Angels. Okay. That was fast. We're leveling the most useless gem of the season. We're almost at 150. What was that? It was 21 keys for our Barb. And the only reason why it wasn't like 5 keys was because I lost my stacks by half a second somewhere in the Fields of Misery. Oh man, okay. Dude, this is like so much more fun than the Crusader. Yeah, it took a long time setting us up, but it worked out. Like, you can do such a fast run if you try. You know? Like, the first run, it would have been like, what, 6.5 minutes or so, right? Okay. So that's 5. Nice. Maybe I'll go back to this. Just for the dolls, it's fun. This is just a really cool build. Yeah, my recording was 26 minutes since I started the push. Nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna get a few keys though before I do anything here. This is so much more fun than the 4 pit, you're allowed to say it. I say it all the time. I tell it to the devs too. So. Let's get our nice 107 Enforcer again. Was it this one? No, this was the fail with the... Yeah, dude, actually, how much progress did I get in floor 2? Like, I rolled in there. Okay, 78. And we went out with 8. We got like 10% there. But I'm pretty sure I could have done the 10% more on this floor, right? Like, I killed this guy. And then I killed this guy, and we kind of perfectly spawned with that. But how much did I leave behind with the colony? Was there like anything left? Yeah, there was a lot of stuff left here, right? I should have just spawned there. I would have had like a 7-minute run. There was probably like even like an elite up there that I left or something. Sure. Because it did chests. Anyway. Wait, I didn't even do... Wait, this was not even an or extreme, right? I just went in there with the swarms. Okay. Yeah, the Crusader and the Barb should have happened yesterday. And then I could have done the Wizard by now. And then would be just like Monk left or something. That'll be nice. I need first of all get some keys, so I'm gonna get a few keys now and then we'll see. I have 39. Is anyone taking on this feat? All classes clear. I mean, this season, I don't know. I mean, there's been many seasons now when 150 was very easy. You know, like season 28, for example, was probably easier than this season, to be honest. And, you know, season 30 with the soul shards, like, there's plenty of seasons where we have an insanely high power level across the board. But yeah, I guess soul shard season is like the easiest probably. And it's also like easier to manage, basically. It's like, you need less, and it's easier to play, basically, yeah, so. I guess someone like rushing to like, you know, all classes in the first week. I'm not sure if that has happened, to be honest. So, maybe. I mean, if there's someone, then I would say something like LeBron, maybe. I might have tried that, but I don't know. Is he even playing this season? Gonna do NOD or Raymond? Yeah, no, Raymond. Raymond is not it for Monk. That was last season, where Raymond was really, really strong. That was because of the Sanctified Power. No thanks, Marsh, for the prime. Actually, I want to see the moment again when I did the boom with the Barb. Can I see this? Did I actually kill a pack? I don't think so, right? I think I did the progression just with the kills. I have 540 stacks. So I think this was all kills, no packs. But I mean, we definitely had more than enough stacked here anyway, so. And we spawned the angels up there on the top right. It was kind of nice. Here, they're coming down. So I managed to get out. It's just out of the plague pool there. That was nice, okay. I didn't cast this, and then I just started stunning him once I saw the angels. Here, I stunned this. And then, yeah, they just kill him. Like, this is actually insane on Barb. Like, you just kill any boss with the angels. Like, this is so easy on the Barb. It's actually ridiculous how easy this is. Like, any boss, you just kill him. Like, the only one that might be an issue might be something like Hamelin, maybe, because I think while stunned, he can spawn the rats, and then the angels might get distracted. But outside of that, I think there's not really any boss that will give you issues. Enforcer does not, nothing works on angels, you can't buff them. They just scale like a conduit with the art here. All these effects do. It's actually crazy to think that in D3 they had the technology to scale your shrines with the tier that you're doing. So that would, you know, keep like an important impact. A bounty still needed for recrafting items. No. You have visions for that now, which are very good for farming. You get a lot of gear there, and you also get a lot of bounty mods there, so you don't have to farm bounties. The only reason to do bounties is to get some of the, like, you know, Ring of Heroic Ranger and so on. So you have to do like a few runs, and that's it. Let's put this here. I'm just gonna farm a bunch of keys now, so we have them for later with the wizard and the monk. I don't wanna like go back to like T16 farming or something. So let's do this for a little bit. The boredom scaling in Pit is also done quite well. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to like sit down with the devs and just like explain to them why Greater Rifts are good and why Pit sucks. That would be nice, man. And hopefully get them to fix it. How many HBs you need to switch to LOD, or is it without playable? I mean, technically you can play LOD builds with non-ancients. It's just that you have half the power, and you also lose a lot of the damage reduction, and the damage reduction might be kind of like a big deal there. Because LOD Monk is not the tankiest. When you don't have good gear, that's the problem, really. If you do like lower tiers, farming, you know, equip an Archer's Glove, you might be fine, you know. But for like a push, or like anything remotely close to that, you should wait until you have some actual gear. Which dates will be at Gamescom? Probably the whole thing, I guess. Or close to that at least. I don't have concrete plans just yet, because I'm still waiting on, you know, what will I actually do there. So, we'll see. But the general idea is I go to Gamescom again. Want to switch to LD? No, what Paragon should I try to hit? I wouldn't really go for a specific Paragon. If you have the gear, you're probably fine. If you have good gear for LD Nova, I'll just go for it, basically. But I did my clear with Tragul. Like on low Paragon with shit gear, Tragul is definitely better. Because it can have Guardian sets, and you know, I didn't have augments on half my stuff and so on. Thank you, Mara Bleu. Such a nice T16 build. Skipping Meteor and going for DMO and Uliana. Yep. I'm not sure, man. Now that I actually completed a Crusader and a Barb finally, I would like to rush to actually do all of them. And I have like half a stream left to do it. So hopefully don't get like awfully unlucky or something on those classes. And my monk is like barely farmed. So I need to like kind of craft everything. I have to craft at least a Kiyoshiro and then make a primal Rabid Striker or something like that. I think when Sanctified Season comes around again, I'm gonna play Hoda Barb. With the Shockwave power. It's gonna be fun. Make a large pull and then kapow. Or maybe in Soul Shard Season. Also fun. Soul Shards, Ring of Fire. Ow. Primal's easy to get. Generally, yeah. You get double primals from the altar once you completed that. Plus you can get a guaranteed special primal from the cube. So you can always make one of your items a primal that you wear. But it's a maximum equipped with one. And yeah, I mean, in general, like gearing up is really fast these days. If you're fast, you can gear up a character with like 90% perfect setup in like 10 hours or so. Using NOD on, I just did it on a Barb. And we're gonna do it on the Monk and on the Wizards. But we didn't do it on a Satyr. Or the Necro. Or... wait, what is the other 150? Barb, Satyr, DH, Necro, yeah. Witch Doctor, we also used a set. That's actually kind of funny. I did like 4 set pushes and then 3 LOD pushes. In that order. Yeah, for example, Necromancer is generally kind of weak sets. And most of them don't do anything special. So, for example, Nova is both played with either sets or with LOD. Then you have like Demon Hunter, where you have generally extremely powerful sets, and LOD is extremely weak in comparison. Then you have Witch Doctor, where it's slightly in favor of sets. Then you have Barb, which has like a bunch of like special playstyles of their sets. So you can't really do LOD stuff there besides Hoda. But that is pretty powerful. Barb also has generally kind of weak sets and like really strong like in legendaries and stuff. But yeah, on the Age, for example, anything you try with LOD is just shit. Wizard also has a lot of LOD action going on. Like, there's actually a lot of builds on the LOD on Wizard that are kind of like the best version, or at least close to it, of set builds. Like, there's LOD Hydra as well. There's LOD Meteor. Even though there's like sets for these things, There's also LOD versions. Even stuff like LOD, like Frozen Orb, like basically anything. Any LOD Twister. That's because of the Archon stuff. So there's a bunch of items that you can basically only combine when you play LOD. That allow you to play like certain Archon playstyles with Wizard. So Wizard actually has like the most like distinct endgame builds, I guess, because of that. Because there's like all the sets and all that, and then there's also like another like 7 builds you can do with LOD or so. Did you buff Hydra? Nope. It's not terrible. I don't think I've gotten a single ancient Ashnaka bracer. It's actually insane. And that's all of gambling. And I found, I don't know what, like 400 keys on this wizard already or something. So let's say 100 rifts. How many bloodshots you get per rift? 400? 18 gumbas, 20 gumbas, so some bloodshots, goblins, and whatever. Maybe check how much that is actually per run. Yeah, 426. Maybe it's 300. How much have I played on a Barb, by the way? 5 hours 15. The Necro was 4 hours 40. Okay. Wizard almost 4 hours now. The Doctor 16. Uranta 33. 140 minutes. Crusader 15 hours. Actually, I pushed a lot on this fucking Crusader, man. I think I farmed for 10 and pushed for 5, man, or something like that. Actually, nuts. What did I do with I did Spirit Barrage of Witch Doctor. I mean, there's a bunch of builds you can do on Witch Doctor, but I really wanted to play some Spirit Barrage. And I did a really nice run. Could do some upgrading of rares, to be honest. I should actually make some weird crystals first of all. This is looking kind of bad. It's 150 durable and Hydra Wizard. Yeah, that shouldn't be that hard, to be honest. You have Black Hole. You could even try some stuff like with Twister, but I guess Black Hole is fine. You just like a Black Hole your stuff in there and kaboom. And I mean, Hydra is okay in terms of damage output. You can drop the Stricken, so I have like Enforcer, Trapped, Zaze, I guess. So some pretty decent damage output. Or you can probably even try Pain Enhancer if you want. And just stay in the pool. That's probably not a bad idea. Best way to farm parts, dust crystals. Bounties usually. So bounty party and go. Other than that, it's probably just visions. Because you get the goblin packs sometimes, they give you a lot of stuff. Like one of these goblin rooms is like probably like thousands of everything. Okay, 206 blood shards actually per run, so it's 8 gombos. So 100 rifts, that's like 20k blood shards. Kind of funny how I'm almost like over 1800 paragons, man. That's from all the 150 pushing, man. You just get so many gaunts. Like I logged in on my Barb, I got 200 extra paragons, and it didn't farm anything. I just got gaunts in the fucking 150s, man. It's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, if you're like a solo player and you can't really do like bounty parties and stuff, then I guess what you want to do is like while doing visions, also complete bounty, you know, just do like act 1, whatever, right? Might get like a really good ring as well. Just finish act 1, go next game, and so on. And like this, you have like a bit better like material economy while farming visions. Solidly Frozen or push better than Python. What? I mean, LD Frozen Orb is not really strong. It's like alright, I guess, thanks to like Archon shenanigans and stuff. But it's definitely one of the weaker setups, I'd say. I'm not sure exactly how good it is these days. I don't think we even have a guide for it anymore. Do we? On Maxwell? I'm not sure, maybe. Where went Raker better for XP farm? Raker. Yeah, smooth. Close, man. Actually, I mean, I had too much vitality already, right? But I had a strength crit amulet, like a squirts on my Barb, which was useless. So I could have had this here with physical rest and this insane range reduction. This would also be an option instead of Hellfire. But I'm already too tanky, so it doesn't really help me. Yo, Clip, thanks, what's up? I've done the Barb, yes. Crusader and then like an hour later Barb. So it's just Monk and Wizard now. I'm farming some keys and trying to get some gear, and then gear is up. How many souls do I have? 11k still, so it's just looking kind of good on reforging. But you have to reforge a lot on a Monk. My Monk has like nothing. So I have to like go all in there and hope it's enough. Maybe I'm just kind of like traumatized on the Crusader now, and the other pushes are all gonna be way easier. Should we use Syndico to Aquila? I use Aquila. Usually Syndico because it's just tanky enough anyway. But the advantage of Aquila for me was I was tanky enough without Bane of Might when I was just pulling enemies. So I don't have to stomp anything. And I can just pull enemies more easily. So that helped me. Also, I didn't have a Syndico, so that was really good, so... But if Aquila, you have like, you know, I don't know, 120% extra toughness or something. It's pretty good. Okay, LOD versus Python. You're talking about the set? Like LOD Hydra versus, like, what is this? LOD Frozen Orb? What do you mean Python? Hydra or what? I can tell you Frozen Orb is definitely one of the weaker setups. So you can play that and it's like okay, but yeah. You know, like Twister is probably better. Meteor is way better. And you mean Hydra, okay, so in that case, yeah. I'm not sure how Frozen Orb versus Hydra is exactly on LOD. It'll probably be, we're probably gonna be kinda close. But they are definitely weaker than Meteor. The season started 6 days ago. Save souls for the monk. Yeah, I'm gonna have like okay gear on the wizard. I'm not sure like how hard it will be on the wizard. I think wizard is probably not gonna be that hard to do the 150. And monk, I mean maybe both are fine to be honest, so I can probably get away with a bit of scuffed gear, and we're gonna have full augments pretty much everywhere as well. On both builds. So that helps. Like my Crusader only had like 5 orcs or some shit. And my Necro had like 1. That's on, so I kind of like saved my orcs and we have a bunch of leftover in the stash right now. So we can at least fully augment the wizard. And then almost fully augment the monk, I think. And we also have like higher paragon now, with like, you know, 1850. So that's decent paragons. Spooks are also never dropping as Ancient Man. Good thing is you don't really care about the Apex roll. You just want like not shit stats and Ancient, and we're good on the Spooks. Accountable? I guess. Waste after this run here. Go Twisters! Did I actually kill anything here? Did you get the mats back from Crafted Primal? Yeah, when you salvage it, you get 55 back. So you know, if you try to make like a Primal, you want a good one, make sure you have multiple copies of the item that you're trying to make. Because if it's not what you want, you salvage them and go again with the new one. You don't override them. Just maybe a minute. We're back, guys. We got it gone. What version of Uliana I'm going to play? I don't think I will do Uliana, guys. If I was playing the season for like another 100 hours or so, I would do an Uliana push. But I kind of want to do the 7 out of 7 right now, and Uliana is not it for that. When I only have, I don't know, let's say 2-3 more hours tonight. Maybe I can finish the wizard, that would be nice. If I can finish the wizard tonight, and only have the monk for tomorrow, we're looking good. So I can do the monk real quick and then go PoE basically. Copium. What's best, TO or LOD? TO? You're talking about Tragul? Yeah, Tragul is good to get started, and then LOD later. Dude, I think the Crusader was actually the hardest push by far, when I think about it. Pretty sure we're gonna do the other two also relatively quickly at least, unless I get unlucky with like angels dying and shit. But I think it's not gonna be that crazy. The Crusader was actually, like, I thought the Crusader would be easy, man, and it just was like absolute nightmare. Oof, basically, oof. What are you talking about? What is the easiest? Honestly, the Hoda Barb, I think. Like the Holder Barb, you have so much control, you're giga tanky, like you can perfectly, you know, like min-max your stacks, pull elites into your effects, like I don't know, everything was really easy on that. The Barb was very chill. I wish I would do more on the Barb. Like, I would have liked to push 5 hours of Barb instead of 5 hours of Crusader, man. Ugh. Who knows? Maybe there will be some time in the login again. Do more. Would Bombardment be better? Probably not, nah. Condemn is relatively clearly the strongest on the Crusader. Bombardment is also okay, but... yeah, I mean, Bombardment is one of the stronger ones for sure. You could do that. But it will also need like really good gear and so on. Like I went in with like really shit gear on my Crusader. But yeah, one advantage that Bombardment has is that it has relatively good AoE clear. And usually relatively bad boss clear. Okay, not LOD actually, because LOD runs hammers. And you can stack Stricken really fast. It's more like an Arcan Bombardment problem, and Arcan Bombardment doesn't really exist anymore. Dude, if Arcan Bombardment was still a thing, man, that would be so fun to play in this season, dude. You have the horse to drag shit around. You have like this Giga AoE damage whenever you want. Like, oh my god, man. That would be fun, dude. I wish Arcan Bombardment was still a thing, man. The Cavalry Crusader, I'm not sure what that is. And the Meteor goes Lightning Meteor, but the fire stats. And you can do a lot of stuff for 150 if you want. But I specifically wanted to do a bazooka. Pony Satyr, yeah, that's Fist of the Heavens. I played that a bunch this season. Here's the first ancient one. Exactly as expected. 4.5, fire, armor, 78%. Beautiful. Bye. That people play SOJ on the wizard build. It's kinda interesting. And then Lightning Meteor. Wait, are we talking about like a push build here, or are we talking about like a farming build? Think of SOJ on UE Demon Hunter. Don't do it. There's something that creates a row of horses. Ah, you mean like this was like the season 1 push build, I think, for Crusader or something, right? It was actually phalanx. It's like a phalanx rune. Right? They knock everything back and then you have strong arm bracers. Huge item. Their type bazooka is a difficult. It's not like ridiculously difficult, but you know, you have to manage some stuff just because you're a wizard. You have like, you know, manage the Carini a little bit and the shields, and then the right timing on when you nuke and so on. But it's not like super crazy these days, I think. Oops. How's my keys looking actually? 133, okay. We're not one step closer with our gear. Since we started farming keys like 500 keys ago. That's amazing. The highly anticipated seasonal Black Thorn push. Nah, we're not doing that right now. Sorry, Padas. Spirit for farming around 100. God or Pony or Inner even. At 100 you can probably do Inner even. But yeah, God or Pony I would say. Any dead characters through 1 to 70? What do you mean? those wings are from season 17. And they also come back now every 12 seasons, I think. All the transmogs are on a 12 season rotation, I believe. But they happened like a few seasons ago, so this will be like probably 2 years again. Good luck with the Cosmic Wings, Oxive. I know Katze just got them yesterday at Paragon 70 in this season. Kind of funny. I haven't tried the Slowmancer yet, but I definitely want to at some point. It's like a very nice game. How do the visions work? The deeper you go, the more the loot scales up, basically. So if you get like really many levels and stuff, it gets pretty crazy after like, especially like 6, 7 levels or so. There's a lot of loot. But yeah, it's not fully understood exactly how it scales. But there's some special loot rules in there. Like, for example, it also doesn't really seem to matter if you kill elite or the normal monsters, they all seem to be like really valuable and stuff. Any reason why I should try to get 1000 stacks? For the lulz mostly. I'm playing every class. I don't know. Apparently we had that weird idea. And here we are. Can we upgrade rares a bit? Maybe. BTR, because there's so much loot dropping. What do you mean? Oh, shit, I think we spawned a door. What? Does the teleport not work? Is it because of the chest is there? Okay, the chest is actually blocking me, so I can't go far enough. This way it works, I guess. It's this thing. Yeah. No, now it works. It was actually the thing on the other side blocking me. Interesting. Yeah, you need to not go too far down. If you don't go down, the tile will not spawn at the door. Then it's fine. But if you go too far down, it will appear, and then the door will appear. So I need to like not go down basically. Just at the corner, go TP over. But here I got blocked by this Iron Maiden on the other side. So actually I would have to cast a Blizzard over on the other side and then the teleport. I didn't realize. My second ancient, but also terrible. Never lucky. It's funny how little I cleared of this entire map. That's it. I am playing PoE. But last time I checked, PoE starts tomorrow? Oh, I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm doing this for keys right now. I want to rack up some keys here. I have 175 now. I'm not really sure what to expect exactly from the Monk and the Wizard push, but the Crusader push scoured me a little bit, so I want to make sure I have enough keys. On the other hand, the Barb was 21 keys. And the Necro was something like that as well, but I mean, those are pretty good spells. I should have at least 100 for each, I think. So we're going for 200, maybe 300 keys now. So I just don't have to worry about going back to T16 farming tomorrow or something. Just want to have this done, and I might get some upgrade on the way. And also I need to use my materials and stuff. I have so many mats here. So I'm gonna do that while we're at it. Upgrade rares and stuff. PoE seems complex. Yes. Primal Yun Yang Do. Wow. Yoshimitsu. Yeah, last Epoch is insane right now. I'm planning to play some more as well when I come back from vacation or so. 44 maybe. This is Typhon, Hydra, J-Man. It's on Maxwell. Master, how's the build? OP, OP. And very chill. Yeah, this is for key farm and bounties, this is one of the best builds in the game actually. For GRs, it's like alright. Realistically, you want to go with no Elder Walker for GRs and just try to maybe get a bit of cooldown for your teleport and stuff. Because you lose a lot of damage from not having Fragment of Destiny. But it can still go relatively fast anyway without Elder Walker and GRs. Unless you want to do like GR90, so GR90s you can do this here. What did I work with before streaming? I was mostly just a student. I did have like a work for like half a year, but that was just like a little job. Any fun LA hit or burning arrow builds? I heard someone doing LA hit. We could do upgrade rare of fist weapons on a monk as well. Let's see if you get anything. Because there's 2 of them. We need to make one of them good. Should probably do that. Let's go on a monk with a quake and try a bit. The build is Typhon, Hydra, J-Man. I said that earlier. If you're looking for it. You can find the link on Maxwell. "23 hours left, pork. I'm like 23 hours left, Monka S." So it's gonna be 11 PM for me tomorrow. Okay, so there's actually like a lot of time tomorrow where I'll be streaming with 4 PoE. But I definitely want to warm up a bit. Which I wanted to do tonight, but then I didn't. Ah, 11 PM is like I'm probably gonna like blast for campaign and then go sleep or something and then wake up fresh on Saturday to blast more. I mean, are we ever hitting less than 5 enemies? Do we just say this is my Kiyoshiro now, or what? It's not bad, at least. Probably better to primal the Rabbit Strike anyway. Oh, it's like a monk stuff. A lot of walks down. So we have the Pinto. We have an okay Kyoshiro. We primal the Rapid Strike. We need a Bracer. So definitely reforge that, the bindings. Wait, is this double Bracer build? It's double Bracer build. So we don't need the Bracer, actually we have Pintos. We need that Soak, Rinse, Gaze though. Oh my god, that's gonna be terrible. Fucking Helm. Got a Cinder Code lying around, I hope. Do I? Good question, actually, is the Cinder Code built? Stone Gauntlets, yes. The Shoulders. Yikes. My problem with making a Primal Rapid Strike is we always have to reroll the crit damage because this just kinda sucks. Gives me the cooldown area. Okay, so we have lots of them. Just salvage the Cinder Code. We don't have another one. So I actually have to try to make one. Seems like I never got a Cinder Code that I saved. That's kind of wild. But it should be easy to get. So another 30. And then I don't think I can do that much more upgrade rare because we probably need some materials for rolling all these items. I had an interdisciplinary major. It was politics, economics, and sociology. Monka TS, can we? This game is Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls. It's a fun game. Can recommend. Maybe we should just like roll this thing a bit. The feather. You want area cooldown if you can, and a high secondary. I am not ready, man. So we're kind of struggling, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I checked it out, so thank you. There's definitely some stuff that looks interesting. Maybe I'll play like a Trapper. It's been a long time since I played a Trapper. So far, 0 Ancients, man, holy. Ugh. I wonder if I should actually keep a good non-ancient. I should probably. That was like 20 area. Oh! Okay, this thing is fucking insane. Alright. Sometimes lucky, I guess. So we got this. This is fine. Yeah, it's Sogrin's Gaze. Oh shit. Okay, let's get some blood shards and then gamble Helm on this. And get some Sogrins and reforge that. This is also gonna be a big make or break item. 10k souls though. Yeah, this was an insane shoulder there. This was very lucky. Yeah, Wundavi, thank you. Appreciate it too much. Yeah, Barb is done. It took me 26 minutes to get Barb clear. Right. How many keys are we at? 95, okay. So yeah, it's time to just use all the mats I have and hope it's enough, I guess, in terms of gear. Otherwise you have to go with some scuffed stuff. This is the Sorc gameplay of Season 9. A little bit, yeah. Hydra here, Hydra there, everything dies. But in D4 it's a Fire Hydra, I guess, and here's a Cold Hydra. And in D4 it's bigger and has only 3 heads. And here it's smaller and has 5. And I guess you don't teleport. Actually, you do teleport at a similar pace, I suppose, in D4. But it's like harder to get there. And I guess you press fewer buttons in D4, since you have to wait for your mana to fully come back. This is Torment 16. This is not a push build. Not 3 gems to run and Sailor for speeds. They're like Gogok's Ace, powerful. Yeah, I did the Barb as well, Jondo. You're at 5 now. That was super easy. And super fun too. I would really like to do more of it, to be honest. Yeah, doing Wizard and then Monk. Then we have everything. I'm just trying to, like, you know, spend my remaining mats wisely. We have 10k souls. And a bit of stuff for upgrading rares. So I'm basically trying to get the gear ready for both. Because I'm basically not logging in on Monk to farm at all. The Monk has no playtime at all. It's just a bunch of crafting. I don't have time to do anything with the Monk, so I just have to YOLO it. So I'm currently working on that and getting some keys. We have 203 keys now, so I have a bit of a buffer. So I'm gonna farm until maybe maximum 300 keys, and then we might have enough for both. So that's like 45 minutes of T16, plus I use the shards we get, plus upgrading and stuff, just like spending my mats now. I've been like collecting mats and haven't spent anything on, like almost at all on the other stuff. So next target right now is a Zogrin's Gaze and then a Cinder Coat. I don't have a Cinder Coat, man. Out of all the items that I could need, I don't have a fucking Cinder Coat that is like half decent. It's actually insane. It's always save one. And I had one with strength, 16% and some shitty stat. So that's not even good for the monk anyway. I'm not 100% sure yet what I'll do for a PoE League start. We'll decide that tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, there we have one. That's always a pleasure, man. Reforging Zogrin's Gaze. Oof. So I can eat all my souls alone. It's a very hungry item. There's only Dex and we have Light guaranteed. 3 random stats. Needs to be ancient. Needs to have a high roll and we have Light. And we're done. I'll take that. Okay. No secondary res, unfortunately. But that's good enough. For like a real push, I would not be satisfied with that Sogrins, but for potato push, it's fine. Dude, this monk is blessed, man. Fucking lucky, this monk. I mean, I'm missing 12% maybe light damage on our thing, so this is still a noticeable damage loss, but it has 6 crit, dex vitality, socket, 138. It's not bad. Use a Cinder Coat. Reforging a Cinder Coat, that's actually wild, but somehow I don't have one. But now we do. Okay. So we have this. We have the Pintos. How's the squirt situation? Do we have to reforge squirts? This one is strength. I think we have to do that actually. We have this. It's not great, to be honest. You can definitely try a bit. But I should probably do some of the wizard gear first. There's still something missing there. We have to reforge Fazula now. Let's do Fazula. So we have that. And then Ashnagar at some point. It's just not dropping anyway, so fuck it. Or if you're gonna primal, I guess, on this class. We need a weapon. I have no rings armor equipped. That was on a monk. The monk never stopped out of town. Let's build this Typhon Hydra. Galaxy. Well, that was last Friday at T-String, but now we're just blasting and having fun. Okay, how many Fasulas do we have? 1, 2. Okay. So I'm gonna reforge those a little bit in the 30 seconds. Yeah, the season started last week, by the way, so that's why we're playing the 3. It's been a lot of fun so far. Okay, let's see it. I want this in Ancient. Well, preferably not the all-res, and that would be armor or something, but that's kind of details. I think I would settle for something like 48 plus stacks with good stats, or 50 for like slightly scuffed stats. That'd be nice. I'll try again next time. You also need a nil for boots. Don't have those. The 3 started season like 6 days ago, so I've been blasting. What would you like to see? I'm gonna save a 15 on Ancient just in case. This one is better. Not a single Ancient yet. Oof. Okay. Fortnite pork, okay. This one is nice. That was actually the first ancient. Okay, so we got our belt. This is looking good now. And we still have 8k souls left. Okay, so what else would we need now? I can try to go for better GR150. Let me think about the monk. So helm, okay. Shoulder, chest, hands. Bracer. Yeah, I need a square necklace on a monk actually. I need to make that. I don't really have anything really good there. Other than that, I think the monk is looking okay. Do I have boots? Wait, what boots do we run on the monk? Actually, we need crudest boots, right, on the monk? Shit, there's so many items on that fucking build, it's insane. LD monk, man. I need crudest boots, okay, so I have to make those. And, otherwise we're fine, I believe. Yo, Wario. Hello. Thanks for the raid, man. How's your season going? Yeah, let's make the cruise boots. Have to gamba them. Headed to the movies. Okay, enjoy. Yeah, I'm trying to do 7 out of 7 until PoE starts. We have 5 out of 7 now, 150s. Oh, insane inner boots that I've actually never used. I don't even have to roll them. They even have pickup. The gears beta starts. The gears, what is that? Gears of War Reloaded. Ah, okay. Wait, is that a remaster or what? I'll save this. It's like a basically perfect non-enchant. Because I'm not sure what I will end up with here. Let's make another. Okay, here we go. Well, enjoy Gears of War. I mean, it's not all res, but do we say good enough? Maybe we say good enough. It's unlikely to improve this, to be honest. Yeah, 150 Barb is done. Okay, 8,000 souls left. Looking really good, actually. Okay, let's go back to the wizard and think what else we would like to upgrade. We've done the Barb like an hour after the Crusader. I made the gear and then it was 26 minutes. Yeah, it was Hoda. It was super easy. Like, Eddie Hoda is actually really nice build for this season. We're gonna do a Barb 150. It was really nice, really chill. Super tanky, you have lots of control. Like, you can basically kill any Rift Guardian with the Angels, because you can stun them. Like, it's super chill. Yeah, Crusader was a fucking, like, nightmare, man. I mean, I also had, like, a fucking, like, unlucky run, so I had, like, I could have finished Crusader in, like, an hour of pushing if I had killed the Rift Guardian half a second faster, so there's that. But also, like, yeah, I guess at the start I wasn't also not really playing it as well. There's, like, some little tricks that I learned over time when I was pushing more of Crusader. But, yeah. Crusader, man, fuck it. If it wasn't so laggy, I would have, like, did this also pretty easily. But the lag alone killed, like, a few runs on its by itself and so on, so... Okay, so what else will we need if I play Bazooka? We want Orb of Infinite Death, I guess. So we're gonna be Giga Tank. The Orb I will probably just primal it. This guy is just straight up playing Tarasha. This guy's playing Firebird. Firebird. Oof. These are 9 minutes. So he's playing Pig Sticker with strength. I probably need squirts actually for both classes now as well as Manpower goes in the cube. We need the Nilfer boots still. Actually, I forgot about those. So we need Nilfer and squirts, I think, for both. So should we forge that? Wait, he did not make a primal? I guess a convenient primal. With int. He actually augmented this thing. With int. Okay. Okay, so I have to do these, yeah. That shouldn't be hard to get though. Because we basically don't care about the affix range. So I just need like some not shitty stats. Nobody using Shimizu. Yeah, I should wait until people have some paragons and then you'll see a lot of Shimizu. Like, Still, I just can't do Shimizu right now because you're gonna get like 3 level ups in a run. At this point. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare to do that. Then you need to make like a fresh character and not click a pool. Okay, let's do it. And you need to hit 3 of your enemies' damage increased by... Okay. Yeah, we don't care about that, right? There's like almost no time that this ever happens, basically. So we just want Ancient. Relatively awful, to be honest. Let's try to get a better... Oh my god. Okay, it says Auras. Has Vitality at least. But Auras, no secondary. Let's try a few more. And then I guess the rest just goes into Squirt's Necklace. So I try to get something there. We have an okay Dex Ancient one. So we should start with the Wizards. This thing has Meteor on it. 14. I wonder if I want a 14 or the 15 more, then there's like 50% extra there. Can't really tell. But we also get more vitality. Maybe this is fine. I probably want to make a pick sticker. I don't have a pick sticker. Excuse me. We got Prime Roses, nice. I wonder if like Pickstack is actually in a loot table for Wizard when I upgrade daggers. Or is this like fully random? I guess Pickstack is there, right? It's for every class. What else is there? Like Wizard Spike and some random stuff. We also need to save at least like 1,000 Forgotten Souls to actually roll our gear. So we need to keep that in mind. We don't have many souls left. There's strength. I mean, worst case I can run this. It's a lot of strength though. It might just be too tanky anyway. We have Orb and stuff. So I don't want to go for just all that strength, but this might be like a plan B at least. Where? Yeah, this is ancient, man. They kind of on crit chance on it, I guess, for the AK power on crit. Uh-huh. Best starter class this season. That's the H. What are you having, excuse me, after this long day? Helping worthy of the occasion? Wait, did I ever make Ashnagard that are good, actually? I think not, right? 85%. I mean, it's usable, I guess. Yeah, Sada's done and Barb's done. I'm just spending everything now to get the Wizard and the Monk ready. What is always up? And so he's a big sticker, has 5 primaries, and also a good secondary that gives you extra damage. And there's like no other weapon that does anything. Or at least more than that, which is little. But it's something. Okay, I need to think, do I need any other important stuff? I want to try the pick sticker, right? That's not really working out here. Dagger. Okay, here's pick sticker. So you want this. Exactly, as of ancient. Oof. It's missing a bit of damage, but it has okay stuff. Okay, let me think, what else? Yeah, it's basically just squirts. Dude, I might just use the strength squirts, fuck it. Like, it's like really defensive, I guess, but okay. Might be fine. The guy did a 9-minute clear, so we're gonna be okay, I guess. With like some somewhat scuffed setup. Okay, what else? Belt is done, pants is fine. Wait, are pants fine? I need to check. I need arcane pants. Need to roll them. It's just having a salad, basically. Okay. Seems like quite a little after such a long day. I think you go for a killer though, right? Over Tasha. Yeah, it's basically I'm gonna do some more pig stickers. And I think everything else I have. And for the monk as well. I think our gear is fine now. It's just a pig sticker and okay, I could get a better squirts on both. But they're gonna be okay. I need to check the Blackthorn pants. I'm doing a bazooka with that is. like there's only like 3 daggers or something. Yeah. Monk is very light, not Oriana. I was thinking about the Oriana push, but that would probably be a pretty big struggle, so I would have to invest a lot of time that I don't really have. Yeah, both are there. And I got both almost set up. No, I'll do Fire Wave Light. Lightning. Yeah, I mean, lightning is only when you do like kind of small pulls. It has like lots of damage, but not very big AoE. So I think you kind of want to like just get like the big AoE and just, you know, make sure you get a kill somehow. We have this actually. This is good, Black Fonts. This one is int, res, and augmented with vitality already. And we have this with dex armor, so that's definitely much more defensive than this, but okay. We're gonna have like a lot of armor from like the strength amulet. So either way, I think we're fine with the black thorns. We don't even need the augment on it. Okay, anything else? This is fine, 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 fine. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically, we can go all in on a pick sticker and on squirts now, I think. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, when I play with Light Monk, do I need Kiyoshiro's Blade at all? We just like not use it? That's actually a valid question right now. Like they removed the bonus. And it only gives you a bonus now when you hit 3 or less enemies with the initial attack. But how often does that happen? Am I just better off using like an Echoing Fury or some shit? With both pushes be done today. That will be tough. That'll be nice, but it'll be tough. It's 1 AM. I need to get up in 8 hours. That's my keys. 282, okay. I want to get to like roughly 300 keys. Well, even 5 targets are lower. I mean, how often does that happen? Is that current season? 6 minutes, holy shit. Not true, it's 5. It's a live one hit on it. Cooldown, 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 cooldown. Area, nothing. Zodiac. Execute the Zodiac goes Unity. I guess we could do the same, but we don't really care about elite damage, to be fair. Oh my god. What the hell is this? A red border gamer, but then you have this. And look, he has actually almost the same Circurrents, but he has Fitzrows on it. He kept the crit damage, yeah. We definitely need to live on 8 somewhere. Okay. Fastest D16 build is with Light Monk. Some of these ancients, huh? 7 attack speed. You can roll whatever you want on it. It's not bad. Better than the other picks I got for sure. Not sure if I need attack speed that badly, so I can use also this. And roll cooldown if you want. It's 18 high damage range. This might be nice. Could try some Kiyoshira's blades as well. Reforge. But I think we are... Yeah. Is it really a huge advantage for me to get like an int, crit, squirts? It's probably not. I can go with the strength and just like deal with it. It's a lot of defense. It might be too defensive though, but I guess a bit extra can't hurt. So I need to decide what to do with the last 3,000 souls. Can try and get better Nilthurs. Gain souls. Yeah, I mean, if you don't spend souls, you have a lot of souls. If you spend them, you have none. That's how it works. I'm doing bazooka and with light. You have Making Fury is a worth dropping Kiyoshiro. And realistically, I guess not. I was just kind of memeing. But honestly, it would be fun to try. Like, how often do you actually not hit 5 targets? It's not very often, I think. At least in this season. You don't have to kill the boss, so... Should actually take squirts on the H. Try to get one there, maybe. Or to do more squirts before. We can also get fire on the Sorc, right? You can get fire crit. If you want to try to get that. We have Dex crit, and it's okay. We have Cinder Coat, Black Fawn's Pants. We already have a lot of fire damage anyway, so it's probably fine. You're running Vengeance Thief on what? God DH or what? Kiro is for the boss. Yeah, of course it's for the boss, but there's no boss in season 35, so... What do we do with Kiro Shiro? You're running Vengeance Thief on Natalia. Now that's pretty impressive, actually. You know what? The same thing happened to me though when I was doing a practice run before the season start. last Thursday. I walked in and I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking squishy. And then I played for like an hour and I was like, oh. Suddenly, all my troubles are gone. Okay. I have a few more Nilthors. Yeah. I can't get these like 99% braid cells as ancient. Okay, so 95. 4.5 crit. It's like -1 crit, but plus 10% shield, right? Okay, maybe I'll take it. YOLO squirts. about this a little bit. Blah. Okay, one more ancient. Okay, life per hit, high damage range, maximum spirit. That is pretty juicy actually. It's even better. Yeah, very similar damage. Higher affix. I mean, the affix will proc sometimes for sure, so this is definitely more damage, and we need a life per hit on one item anyway. So you can do like cooldown here, or area, I'm not sure what I will need. You might have to go cooldown instead of the damage. Okay, this is good. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, last run. Oh, there goes my blue goblin. Unlucky. Now wizard and then monk. I was just getting both at the same time because I started using all my mods. So I had to, you know, make decisions. So I was kind of going by item and, you know, seeing what is the best stuff I can get with what I have. And that actually worked out really well with my puny 10k Forgotten Souls. Because I've barely farmed on wizard and like I haven't even touched the monk. And the monk's actually decked out now. MET give you a lot more primals. Boogus. Yeah, actually doing this season effect again. Yes. Hydras is just like a really good T16 build, so that's why I'm playing it. I needed to farm with this wizard, and you don't really go faster than this on a wizard. Maybe 1500 souls. I guess we start rolling our gear. And then see how many we have left. And maybe gonna try a few more on the squirts or something. But yeah, I guess our crafting is over at this point. Just one thing is we're gonna get a few more Orb of Infinite Depth. So we primal that up. The 2-set ring is usually not used. Yeah, you get 1 extra legendary gem, but you lose 2 rings. And 2 rings is usually better than a 3rd gem. And there are a few builds that run Don, because they can give up 2 toughness rings and at some point don't need toughness anymore. Like, for example, NOD, Rapid Fire, or Type Paragon is just played with Lon, and you get an extra gem. But yeah, same thing can happen with NOD darts, I guess. Because there's like no rings. There's like, you know, COE in the cube, and then, okay, there's Unity and nothing. So yeah, those are the only 2 examples. Maybe Bombardment. I think non-bombardment is a thing as well. Yeah, we actually... Wait, here's more orbs. We also need to do the Rabbit Strike, right? Let's do that. And see what we get there. We kind of want maximum arcane power, actually, on the offhand. We saw that burns, that's like crazy damage. It's literally the same as the gem. The set and the gem are exactly the same. I made this primal weapon here, never used it. Kick. And probably never will. Ugh, now we have life rate on both weapons. Which could be an option. But I don't really want to. You combine Inner and Raymond, so you have permadash. While also having enough damage to clear low GRs and tier 16. Yes. That's what I want. This looks actually very pretty, man, with this background and the orb. Very cool. I think 1 life on hit weapon and a Templar is probably enough. So let's try another Rabbit Strike and we try to go without the life per hit. This is Inner Mystic Ally. That's Kopato. We have more. 95. Any primers you can delete? My god. delete this one. I can delete this. Can delete this. Can delete this, I guess. On the other hand, if I run out of keys and Wizard is done, I kind of want to farm the keys here, I suppose. So, I don't know. It's exactly the same. It's not augmented anyway. Alright. You have life built already, and this has physical res. I think I'll take that, to be honest. Might keep the attack speed. So this here. Attack speed cooldown area. And then I can't even roll a crit chance. It's kinda nutty, this thing. I wonder if I should go Pain Enhancer. Do I go Pain Enhancer? Why is this thing rolled to 9%? What did I use this for? I think briefly on Necro or something, right? Unfortunately, Mystic Eye damage doesn't work. First roll, 50%. Seems like we have a lot of fizz rats, yeah. Has been rolled to fire. Can do this on the edge. One more dex, Pock. I'm not sure if I need like full cooldown everywhere. Maybe we can do area. I've got still 150 PoE Satyr. Don't have the Malfire weapon. Where do you get that? There's like this cool fist weapon, Transmog. Is it from Makanov? Yeah, that's probably the one. Wait a minute, do we need air ally? We don't kill a boss? Maybe we don't, but what else can we get? Mantra? Or, simulation, huh? This might actually be legit. Because I have to Spirit on crit, right? Wait, what? Been AFK, huh? Okay. I should probably run my puzzle rings because I don't think I have enough augments here. So while they're here, let me just do that real quick. Get our stuff from the Sorc. Blasting, excuse me. There's also one Pettified Scream. It's going to do that just in case, so we add it. I guess I dropped somewhere from like one of the clears actually, which is kind of funny. Played Soul Shot in the next season theme. Well, it was the first of the rotation of, you know, recycled themes. And honestly, I don't have many more themes to recycle, so likely. Let's see. Wait, we didn't have any in the inventory, right? So this is what we got, actually. Right? They were all fresh. So how much is this? It's like 200 Imperial and like 400 Marquis. And we need 3, 9, 27, 81. 3, 9, 27, 81. Damn. So this is basically an entire augment here. And then this is another 1, 2, so it's like 3 augments roughly from one puzzle. Pretty good. Okay, I had a blue goblin there, so I guess it's probably more like 2. I got a bit lucky there. My save mana not working. I also have a panel linked in the info to her if you wanna see it. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna blast. Ah, there we go. Maybe unpatched Alta from season 28. I don't know. I'm not sure that would excite people enough though. I mean, yeah, it's like OP and stuff, but it's, you know, nothing really new or something. I think Soul Shard's theme and Enquiries are probably like the 2 most popular. Sanctified probably as well. All the item-based ones, basically. They're really good. Everyone likes them. They're cool builds as well, right? Because like Sanctified breaks out the meta and Enquiries kind of break out the meta a bit. Soul Shards make a lot of stuff very different. And they're really powerful. Unpatched Nightmares, easy Paragon. I wonder if that would actually be competitive with Greater Rifts these days. Probably not, actually. Yeah, he did Crusader, and then like an hour later we did Barb. I'll go do another push now though, guys. I'm just like getting everything ready, everything set up. And then tomorrow we log in, and we start doing 150, I guess. Fresh. Because I've been awake for a long time. We have the monk set up basically, besides augments, so we're gonna do that. And the wizard needs some rolling. Yeah, Crusader was a pain, man. He didn't miss anything. To be honest, also funny moments, I guess, for onlookers. You can always watch the what? Yeah, UE is like competitive with God the Age, which is like the fastest. They're kind of even. It's good to augment vitality. And you want to use an item on multiple classes of different main stats. That's the main reason to do it. How much can you clear of this? I mean, I was speed running something like hundreds or so, but I was trying to do them very fast. So I wasn't really trying to go for XP. But yeah, eventually you can do like 110, probably 115 or so if I decked out, augmented, really well get UE. So that is like pretty close to like what God does basically. And yeah, pushing 150. So although at this Paragon might be a bit tight. You watch everything when I go on trip. Fair enough. Good time to catch up. I guess, I mean, you know, just like watching the runs, you can always see the progression bar and so on. Like, you know, look at the good runs and, or like, I don't know, something like that, right? Okay, last puzzle. I didn't watch a Frosty video yet. Someone blinked something though. I saw. Okay. Do we do the panel puzzling? That's great. Let's do it. I was here. Yeah. I didn't watch it yet. I was just like blasting, so I want to watch it at some point. So most stuff I need to watch. Apparently I need to watch Riker's video as well from like D4 stuff at some point. Oh man. I'm not good at being a React Andy, man. He's in there too, of course Riker's in there. We did Crusader and Barb, yes. Puzzle? Thing? Oh, fuck it. Should we do it? Why not? Should have made something like a Devil's Legacy though, a long time ago. Been farming with like a kind of crappy one. When is that PoE prep happening? Yeah, good question. Will be tomorrow, I guess. The Crusader just cost me too much time, man. It's unfortunate. So tomorrow is PoE prep plus launch, all in one go. I mean, if everything goes well, I need like, you know, 1-2 hours per push and maybe get done. And if that is the case, I will have, you know, 3-4 hours of the stream completed. I'll probably start the stream sometime like 1 PM or so tomorrow. So that will be 10 hours before the PoE launch. So yeah, if all goes well, we should have at least 5 hours before the PoE launch. Yeah. That's a lot of time to do like a bit of a warm-up and, you know, check out some stuff and whatever, so... I will absolutely go for the race win, yeah, sure. I'm gonna come to PoE after not playing the game for like almost at all 3 years. I'm just gonna win, it's fine. Don't need to reach a patch notes either. $18.80.88. I mean, like, in PoE 1, I just, you know, I'm like too out of the loop, basically, to really be a competitor. So, I just don't play the game that much anymore. I like the league launches and all that, but, you know, I don't really blast it. Like, I blast like D4, like, you know, hundreds of hours every season or something. Like, you know, I play like 50 hours, 100 hours maybe in the PoE league. And that's not enough to be anywhere close to like a competitive racer. Especially with like the gaps of knowledge that I still have from like never really trying to be competitive in the first place. So I just can't without like, you know, I need to sit down right now and like do like 3 months non-stop PoE 1 and soak up everything, and yeah, maybe then, you know, for next league or something I could do that, but you know, that's like 1,000 hours of blasting from now. So what will be the fastest T4 farming build in Season 9? Late game, something on Sorc, because teleport. But generally, I guess Death Trap is a contender for just like most people, let's say. And then Spiritborn has a bunch of builds that are, at least once they're decked out, they're gonna be better than Death Trap, I guess. So there's Crushing Hand, there's Quill, there's like Blazon stuff, like there's Evade. All that stuff should beat Death Trap, I guess. But Death Trap is just like a lot more powerful and a lot more all-rounder than all the Spiritborn stuff. And not much faster, like, or like not much slower than the Spiritborn, I guess. So I have to roll up hands to Arcane and then back to Fire, but I think we'll do that anyway. Definitely Hoda, Frankie. It's gonna be a very strong wizard. $2,300 strength. So do I take this, roll off the decks, and go? Might be tanky enough, to be honest. So maybe I don't need that vitality and stuff. This one's already augmented. It's also vitality on this thing. No meteor damage. How do you like the season? It's a lot of fun. I played a lot more than anticipated. I mean, the season is gonna have another 5 hours or so for me, and that's about it. But it was good. What else do we run? Dude, 95. I heard the Explosive Blast, I kinda need that. It's running Dominance. Kinda interesting. I guess it's really good to actually just like stand in everything as all the explosions go off. And he's running Audacity, he's actually face taking shit. But then he's doing Zaze. What if I just go Pain Enhancer? Pain Enhancer would be very interesting on a Meteor build. Much cooldown is he running? Yes. No. 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 Damn. One cooldown roll? Really? But probably enchanters. So basically two. Ah, he has another one here, so it's three. Okay. So Nick has one. So we have 1, 2, 3. Then we can decide, I guess, at the convention. Actually, I have to roll this thing to armor. 1% life or elite reduction. Like nothing changed. Life seems better. Okay. Dude, the Archon sounds are actually insane. I don't remember them. Because I played a lot with like no game sounds. Oh, there's so many primers of chase items. I played this season a lot. So normally it would be wise to just use these Black Bones pants, keep the 25 that we already have, and then do the Monk push first. But it's just one item, we're gonna roll back and forth, it's fine. We're gonna roll 20 arcane now, and then we roll 25 again. It's not that hard, and we have 13 billion gold, I think we're gonna be okay. A little mid-season and end-season push. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna be busy enough already, you know? 1st of July, we already have D4 again. That's just gonna like 1 week when I come back, and then the D4 season starts, and like 3 or 4 days of those days are just like, you know, season prep with like guides and whatever after the patch notes. So yeah, that's not very much happening. And then D4 Blast. Then we only have confirmed PoE 2 in August, which probably puts LE also somewhere into August. Yeah, and the cycle continues, so. I will play PoE tomorrow. A new WoW raid. Yeah, okay, I'm not playing WoW, so it's fine. Dude, this thing doesn't want to roll to 20 arcane, it's insane. We even rolled 20 fire again. I got less toughness on the res. How much armor do we have? 10k, 1.5. We have so much armor actually. Because I have strength fear and here, and augment strength. Like the rest was actually more toughness. Do we still have to roll something else there? For toughness? There's Dex. The Dex will go. It's kind of funny standing at 10,000 int, 8,000 mortality. Great. Now comes the 20 arcane roll again. It's not as easy. So I guess it's just meteor damage. Good thing I primaled this thing, man. Ugh, that would be a disaster. Ah. Yeah, I guess we skip area, and if we need cooldown, we rolled on the convention. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's fine. So go damage. Yeah, it has to be high attack speed, since you have one-hander. Like, proccing Zodiac with a two-handed with the staff is kind of oof. But here we have attack speed is 1.59. Like, a staff is like, what? 1.0? 1.1? Not sure if I saved any. Diablo is 1.15. Kinda wanna see this. Here, 1.1. Yeah, this is like 45% faster or something. So this also means like a lot more Zodiac procs. So we should be fine. With the double Epoch, triple Epoch actually with the altar. Might be overkill, to be honest. Hey, Mongas. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of annoying that the outcome can just be like lower than what you already have. Like at this point, this is not even like a material sink really or something, right? It's just like annoying, basically. Played some shooters, yeah. Back in the day, old like Half-Life, Unreal Tournament, Counter-Strike and so on. And I guess somewhat more recently like Overwatch. But I'm actually not that great at aiming. Especially not without like, 15 hours a day practice, and I'm also kind of like 1.5 decades too old. But it was better at some point. Do I do it? I'm doing it, I'm just taking these. Age is just a number, you tell yourself, until you log into Counter-Strike. Yeah, I heard about Bama, Monkas. So I might do that. Or there's like some trap trickster stuff apparently that's pretty decent. Nini said something about Frostblade's Slayer, which sounds very fun. And it's apparently also good for bosses, I heard. I am 32. Okay, everything is rolled. Did I put all the things here? Looks like it. Okay. So we have 3. How much do we need to augment? 1, 2. Questions, do we do a vitality? Dude, I already have a lot of vitality. I don't have anything here. We have 7,000 vitality. Oh my god. Because there's vitality orc. Here's vitality orc. and here. So I don't really want to do another one. But I'm not sure. I think I should run these gloves, right? They're kind of nuts. 4 with light as well. So I think it's another Vitality Orc. Let's do this. Yeah, Nini told me about this Frostblade stuff. And then someone else in chat said that some of the races are actually practicing Frostblades apparently, so I guess it's a thing. Well, I have not really checked that out myself. One, two, three, four, five. Go out 150 under 2k, forget it. What did I do? Okay. I think I have too many organs actually, because we reused so many items. Actually, it's very satisfying when you have like one on top, one on bottom, and then, you know. Oh, that's what I did. I can do an updated guide of LD Shimizu, but I won't. Isn't it in the Maxwell guide? Shimizu variant? We're kind of like a few years past the stage of me putting out some YouTube videos for giga niche builds in Diablo 3. I'm sorry about that. Like, this is so niche. You know, there's like 3 people in the world that play this. So I don't think this will happen. I'm sorry. So what's my organ situation here? Actually, not that many left, unless I have more somewhere else, which doesn't seem to be the case. But it's enough, I think. I think we have enough. Oh, is there no explanation about Shimizu? There should be, yeah, in the LOD wizard. I mean, there's nothing really special about it. It's just like, okay, you don't roll crit, and you wear Shimizu, and I mean, that's about it. And then it's just like, get good. Where's my push Templar? Is that still a Barb? No, it's here. Okay, Black Bomb Pants, Zodiac, COE. Where's the Pintos? And then the Squirts. Okay. And we have this thing. So actually, as well as I have augmented vitality. So that's crit damage. So here we're gonna have dex, crit, attack speed, crit, instead of crit, cooldown, area, attack speed. So it's cooldown area versus dex, crit damage. So I guess it will depend on if we need a cooldown or not. But you probably don't. And worst case you can change one of the rings. You have cooldown, cooldown. Might do area there. The damage range, elemental type doesn't matter. Well. Monk is have light. How many materials do I have? I used almost everything now. I had like almost 30k each or something. 25k each maybe. But I've been like upgrading rare, rolling everything and so on. So we've been trying to like perfectly land at 0. We have a bit left here, so I guess if like some last minute problem arises, I'm not completely blank, which is nice. Like maybe I realize, okay, I have to like change one item or whatever on the wizard. I did want to go down to like 0 of everything. But I guess you can like throw another 1k Forgotten Souls on the Squirts, maybe gonna get something. Okay. So here is one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $12. 608. Thank you, Mongoose. What are you doing? What if that? And it'll be a struggle. Then it's not 7 out of 7 for us, I guess. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 augments left, actually. Cool. And, well, this that we could also throw in there, but we don't need them, it seems. Cool. Also this here, I guess. I actually need to cube that thing. And this goes on a follower. Nice. Guys, bitch. Everything is set up. We have 300 keys in the pocket. Stuff is augmented. I'm going. Alright, P-Kong and E-Kong. Yeah, good idea, Lucas. Actually, someone told me like the poison concoction of bouncing is apparently also decent for bossing. Maybe I'll do that. 650 Paragon unspent. That's kinda cool. Thank you, Marcus. Okay, we have 150 million toughness, just standing there with a killer up. Times 5 is 750, times 5 again is 4.5 billion. With Orb and with Storm, with the Carini. And then Stone Gauntlets is like another times 2, times 2.5, so we have like 12 billion toughness or something. 6 billion when Aquila is down. Pretty good actually. And okay. I have Power Hungry here in Zays, so I guess we'll see how this will go. I remember last time when I played Meteor I did Temporal Flux, which was also kind of nice. But this might be bad now. I think we care more about just like close range, staying in the pool, blocking the stuff and so on, so this might be more an Audacity angle, to be honest. And then I don't need that Flux. It's arcane damage. I don't want to run without the cheat death anyway. I think you want this, right? Exactly 50% cooldown reduction, so I have 60. So you come out with 40. And then you have 20 seconds action. We attack twice a second. So in 20 seconds we can get 40 procs. Okay, should be very easy to reset with Zodiac. I just go. I might go Pain Enhance, honestly. I think it's gonna feel really good. Just a giga spam. That's the general gameplay. I mean, it's like relatively chill these days. It's mostly just like a reverse Archon build, so I go into Archon, get the stacks, come out, you have 20 seconds with stacks where you do damage, and repeat, basically. Alright, I'm going soft cover by Monkas, but yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do like all the prep and stuff. Gonna finish this here and then go. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now, guys, so hope you enjoyed it. Okay, rate someone. Let's rate a Kaiser or something. So, how about that? Can rate Karn. I'm gonna do a Kaiser. I mean, I'm gonna be rating a bunch of the PoE boys anyway in the next days, so let's go. A good one.